Everything is working. I was just AFK in here not too long ago. Made sure I got all the rewards there. Alright, we'll do the test server shortly. I just want to finish all my stuff first. We'll do that afterwards. Right, I AFK'd in there. Sadly, I don't think I got the dance emote yet. The other one, the dance 3. Let me double check. Oops, wrong button. God damn it, I clicked the wrong one. It's this one. Right, let me double check. Yeah, no dance 3 yet. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Let's get my dailies and other stuff done first. And then I have to do the other thing. Okay, wait. I think I had a crew mission to just go into Bygone. So let me just do that real quick. Alright. Oh my god, has those things. I have to do my void rifts as well. Hi Simon! Welcome, welcome. Okay, wait. Why is this one, not picking up YouTube? One sec. This is not picking up YouTube. Let me fix that. Okay, it's gonna reconnect. Okay, YouTube chat should appear now. I believe under, shape chat. That was weird how it's like, nope, I gotta reset it. But there we go. Okay, we just got in here and then we can exit. Alright, I can just safely exit out. And I'll be fine. Let's go get some background music playing. And we'll bring up the test server stuff shortly. After I do my dailies first. Alright, gotta make sure I do those. And I have to feed my pets and stuff. Alright. Casual. I'm gonna go feed my pets first. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do. Alright. What's the other thing? Alright. Copy a link. And then I'll just paste it in there. So everything can be nice and started there. But yeah, it's good to see you. As always, it's good to see you. Alright. Day was fine. Nothing too crazy. Alright. After I got home last night anyways, everything was just mostly just as boring and normal as it usually is. Okay, these are what we got here to work with. Okay. More info. I believe I can feed one of these. Should I fed the wrong one? I think. No, I want to feed you. Take one. And then what else do you need? You need 200. Alright. That thing's out of here. Alright. How about over here? You need one of these. Okay. And you need... Okay, I need to get more of the other food for them. I do. How about you? You can have that. No mutation. That's unfortunate. Hi Vera Malachi, Happy New Year's. How was Brevey? We're gonna go on the test server shortly. I'm just gonna finish all my daily stuff first, and then we're gonna go on the test server. So don't worry about that one. We will go on the test server in a little bit. Let me just feed these. Oh wait, I have to go after the spiders now. I can catch spiders now as well. Which is nice. I can now catch spiders. I believe. I believe my special category is high enough where now I can start catching spiders. So I think about like half an hour or so we'll do the test server stuff. I'm just gonna quickly run around, do all my dailies and everything. But yeah. We'll look at that shortly. Then I have to like spam join ops as well after, because I have like almost kept the thingy. I'll probably do like one more balance join up and then do it, unless we can get groups of people to just spam it. Okay, these are my dailies. I have to do void rifts as well. Okay. Right, dailies. Recommended daily bounty. Alright, let's just start with Care Bears. Let's get rid of those first. Now, what are the dailies on my alt? I'm just gonna try to do those at the same time. Speed things up a little bit. Oh shit, it's these things. Because I'm doing like Vera dailies for my alt because of research tasks and stuff. And it's like always pain for some of them. Because it's asking, oh, gotta do dailies and inners. It wants me to get the stupid shark eggs again. Ugh. Alright. I'll go get those shortly. I'm gonna try to do them both at the same time. Always pain. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright. Back to like already starting with the cat ears, I see. Yep. And the bikini, okay. Sure. Alright then. First full set of the year. It's not even been the first 10 minutes. Literally just started 7.5 minutes ago and then boom. Okay, sure. We'll get that there. Well, I try to get short eggs at the same time. Like literally immediately, just camp it out and then boop. Okay, well, that's what happened. You just got your, I just started. I literally just hit the go live button. Alright, I literally just pressed the go live button. Okay. And we're gonna go look at the Brevey test server in a bit. Just give it a couple minutes because I want to finish all my stuff first. Yeah, happy New Year's. There's still 20 more minutes left of January 1st here. There's still about 20 minutes left of January 1st. And then it'll be January 2nd in a couple of minutes. Yeah, because obviously I didn't stream yesterday. Yesterday night. Because I wasn't home. I didn't get home until like 2 AM or something. The Papaganus 2024 will bring, who knows, man. Who knows? I mean, 2024, man, it's gonna be a bit of a... Who knows, man. Right. I believe, like, Meike was, like, streaming a bit of the test server, like, really briefly earlier. I hopped in when I got home, and, like, I saw it, and then I'm like, okay. Good for... Okay, she's not feeling well. And she's still depressed as always. 2020 was a Thanos snap, 2025 endgame. I don't know, man. When everything goes back right, I don't think anything is gonna go back right, ever. Nothing is ever going back to what it should be. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it, man. Alright, so like, you know. So earlier today as well, it's like after the New Year thingy, whatever, right? I took one of my cousins out, like, you know, for the man was like asking things. So like I took him out, I got him food or whatever. And for some reason, kid really wanted the Subway. I'm like, okay, sure, I'll go buy it the freaking Subway, right? I got paid back for buying him the food though. But I'm like, what the fuck is the pricing here? I haven't had Subway in like 2 years. But then I'm like, wait, why the fuck did it cost this much? Right? Because it's like a freaking 6-inch sub is like almost as expensive as like a foot long, like 2 years ago. Right? And I'm like, what the fuck? Like this, the 6-inch, I got like the 6-inch from back then. It's like, it costs as much as the foot long now. Like the foot long from back then is what you're paying for a 6-inch now. I'm like, what? What the fuck? That's not necessarily the case. So that's actually not necessarily the case. I mean, part of the problem, man, is the freaking supply chains. So the problem with Thanos as well, right? Like why he was so full of shit with his reasoning of like, oh, not enough stuff to go around. That's not the problem. That's not the problem. You know what? Yes, you gotta remove certain people from there, but not removing half of the population indiscriminately. What we have to remove are the things getting in the way of logistics, and that's the problem. They went after the wrong people. Because, like, you probably didn't know this, but, like, at least here, there's lots of food that just get thrown out into the landfill every week, every month, every year, because they didn't sell, and they went bad. And why didn't they sell? Because all those other bullshit reasons. That's actually what's going on there. And it's like, well, technically speaking, if they sell less but ask for a lot more for the product, they'll make more money. That's just straight up what's gonna happen. And unlike other things, you kind of need food. So it's like you're forced into it either way. You're forced to pay. And that's really what the problem is. It's like, you know what? Sure, Thanos snap people. But you gotta do it with extreme prejudice against certain people. You only probably need to Thanos snap like maybe 100, 200 people. Like very specific people out. And then you gotta make sure you get a giant, like you just hold whoever replaces them at gunpoint for a bit. And then continue from there. Instead of like half the population. Maybe like 200 people on the planet. And then hold the people that replace them at gunpoint. That's it. You just hold a gun right next to their head. And you just do that. You get rid of the person in charge before, and you hold the next person at gunpoint. You'll probably solve the problem. By doing it that way. Instead of like removing so many people out. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Right. Okay. What was the other daily my alt had? Yeah, don't forget if that happens. I mean, no shit. You would get rid of what the hell's keeping it there. Thanos snap them. And then boom. Right, but like, yeah, some of those problems, man. It's like, you can't just randomly do half of it, because it's never gonna work. Right, it's like, oh, you did half of it. How much longer until it gets back to the mess it was before? Right, like, that's not gonna be a solution. It's not a solution to the problem. The problem is still there. You didn't solve it. If anything, it's like, oh, I created more problems, because what happens if the random people you snapped are kind of important and, you know, they indirectly cause even more people to, you know, disappear by disappearing, right? that's why like that whole part there was also just stupid. I think honestly the original comic book reason why Thanos did all of it made a lot more sense. As dumb as that one was, at least there was at least a reason, and he just wanted to kill people for the sake of killing things. That made a lot more sense than what he ended up doing in the, you know, in the movies. It made way more sense. Yeah, because he was simping. That honestly made more sense. As bad as that sounds, it makes way more sense than just randomly killing half of populations constantly. Right, that made way more sense at least. Deadpool is a freaking like a made up joke thing that they just put everywhere, man. Deadpool's supposed to be the ultimate joke character or whatever. At least that was like the whole point. It was like he's supposed to be just this big ass joke character. Yeah, it's just this freaking gag character. That's all he was. Alright. He's just a yeah, like Saitama. I guess in some ways, yeah. But yeah, he's supposed to be just some gag character, not like anything special or serious, but well, that's what happens. Alright, gotta check on the weekly market. Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. Aphrodite put the data mine numbers out. Before we'll look at those before we look at the test server. Because Aphrodite actually just data mined the actual values instead. Because like all the freaking beta numbers are fucked. Everything on the test server is fucked. Which I'll show you in a bit. Okay, let's go get him his stuff. Purchase. Yeah, I'll buy this. I'll buy this. Screw it, I'll just buy it. Yeah, hi Arena Sirens. Right, we're gonna go on the test server in a bit. I'm just going through all the stuff here first. I just want to see what the hell they got here. What are you selling me? Or what can I sell you? Let's see. Foxes, turtles. Oh, today it's 68. That's not high enough. Okay, what else do we have? Those are thorn wolves, right? Okay, I'm not selling today. Yeah, well, you can also take the 100 dark crystals, which is what I hope you did. Hey, why would you take a Yamia when you can take 100 dark crystals? You just take the 100 dark crystals. Right, just take 100 dark crystals. Who cares about getting Yamio? For 24 hours, just take the 100 dark crystals. Problem solved. You'll get more out of the 100 dark crystals than you'll get out of getting the Yam Meow for thing. Right, imagine getting Yam Meow when you can get 100 dark crystals. Unless what? Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'll sell these. For sure. These ones will get sold. Okay. That won't get sold. Yeah, I'll sell this. I haven't done a lot of this stuff in here in like a while. I barely touched it last month. It goes towards the booba girl. You struggle with face sequential. If you're struggling, then I doubt the freaking Yamio is gonna help you much. If you're having problems now, how much will a Yamio really help you? If you're really struggling, how much is she really gonna help you with? Right, like how much will she really help? Right, how much? Okay. Let's finish the dailies. Right, like how much do you really think she's gonna help you? If you're having problems. Alright. I don't think she's gonna help you too much. But sure. Sure. Especially because you don't get the trait. You're not gonna get the trait with Yamio. So like that makes her even more worthless. Right? Like, that makes her even more worthless. You're not even getting a trait. So, like, what's the point? You're not even getting the trait. Alright, you can't even get the trait. So what even is the point? Alright. Let's go get those salamanders. Mm-hmm. Right, like you're not even gonna get that. Hey Ragnar. Welcome. We're gonna open up the test server in a bit. Maybe in about half an hour or so. We'll pull it up. Right, we'll pull it up maybe in about half an hour or so. We'll look at the actual real numbers versus the fake test server numbers as well. But like the test server is kind of scuffed in different ways as well. Hi Una. Right. But yeah, like I was saying, we're gonna open the test server in a bit. I just want to finish all my stuff for the day first on the live server. Right. Probably about half an hour or so. Okay. Got that one done. let's go do the other daily, which is over here, and then I have to go capture a bunch of beasts. Oh wait, I have to put Rebellia back in there. I get those overcounts. God damn it. Oh wow, my alt has 2 dream machines spawned in. Oh, at least I got its main dailies done. Its main daily bounties. Okay. Alright, let's go find some rock wings. That's not a rock wing. We need some rock wings first. Oh, there's one. And they're dead. Nice. Alright, might as well get those things killed too. Because I don't know. And they're dead. Alright, cool. We got those dailies done. Casual tab. Appointed research. Yeah, there's not much I need to do there. Okay. I guess I'll do a Void Rift first. First, Void Rift of the year. Challenge. Anyone get queue for Void Rift? Eh, fuck it, we'll just go in. Alright, might as well get it done quickly. And then on to the next thing. But yeah, probably in like half an hour or so. We'll do the test server. We'll look at Brevey. I already put her to A6 on there. Not like it matters too much. Alright. Let's get on in this. There's the first one. Nothing here. Oh, I should have put in Yulan's weapon. That would have been great. Am I still in combat? Okay. Yes. Yeah, sometimes she bugs out and does that, yes. They got 1K views today? Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. I wasn't really looking though, but yeah. I was at home for most of today as well. And when I was home, I wasn't awake for most of it. But that's cool. It's only in the hundreds? What do you mean 100? I mean, it's always over 100, but like, if you combine the whole category. Hey, but that's cool, I guess. Though, we'll see what happens as well later this year for things. Okay. Can I get out of combat, please? What if it is the boss? I didn't even look. Not like it matters, it's Sharon. See, instantly dead. Alright, I just go in and he's instantly dead. As usual. Oh yeah, I should do my frontier clashes as well. Let's get that done as well. Through... Oh, it's just vitality spending and this stuff. Okay. Man, this kind of sucks. I'll put that there then. My weekly crew missions suck. Okay. I can do that one. Me a kitchen 3 times is that one, and there's that thing. Alright. Oh wait, no. Let's go match. That one shouldn't be too difficult to match, right? Unless people really aren't trying to match up for FC Evo. Which I guess happens. Not FC Evo, FC Hard. I'll just enter. Screw it. It'll just clear it faster. Alright, I'll just clear it faster by just going in. Alright, let's load on in. Load. That stupid animation before everything starts is always kind of annoying. Never been a fan of that dumb animation, but whatever. Alright, let's get it started. Now we just wait. Wait. Alright, come on. Alright, he's already dead. Alright, that one's dead. Oh, what the hell? Why is it like that? There we go. Right, come on. Alright, that's dead. And dead. Nice and easy. Alright. Just gotta make sure I get that done. I have to do balance run-ups as well. Like 2 of them. Or is it 3 of them? I got a bunch of vitality to spend in balance run-ups either way. I think it's like 3 of them I have to do. So I'll go get that done. Alright. Get those from over there. Take that loot from over here as well. And then I'm gonna go try to capture some spiders. Alright, because I need to start capturing spiders. Oh wait, that's inners. And those things leave me alone. I wanna go to Vera. Confounding Abyss. And there's like some over here. Alright, I gotta start like getting ready to do spider captures. Alright. I'll just wait for it. Wait for it. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I need to claim like my my last batch of drops as well. Right. Cause like there's another final round of drops, right? Let me go claim my own first, and then we'll go do the other stuff after. Alright, there should be? Yeah, today's like the last day of the drops. Almost forgot about that. Alright, I have to go claim them. I'll claim them in a bit. Okay. Let me put the faucet here again. But we're just only gonna do altered just so things are a bit easier to handle. Oh, there's a spider here. Oh, sweet, I can tame it right now. Wait, did I not get it to get level 6? Huh? I thought I had it level 6. Wait. It only gave that much experience? Okay. I have to go in and out then. I have to get another one of my pets to fully upgrade then. Okay. At least I know that that one's like right there. This is annoying. Oh. That is very annoying though. I don't know why it has to take so long. Wait, why did I only get 600? I thought I would have gotten 1,000. Alright. Alright, one of these guys needs to leave. Not you. You can. Oh wait, I won't have enough to feed it the right thing. Should I have to go capture some other random bullshit first? I thought it was gonna give me like 1,000. Like it normally does. That's a pain. Great, so I have to go capture the other shit first. That's annoying. That's probably because I fed a stupid thorn wolf, I think. Was it a thorn wolf that I finished up? God, I hate those things. It's like, they're so shit. They don't do anything in battle. It's like I got my hopes up for nothing. Alright, let me just warp. I should have just like mass released all the thorn wolves I had instead of feeding one. Because they're shit in battle anyways. And then daily trapping as well I'll have to do. Alright, who's also level 10 now? Yeah, I'm gonna ignore the thorn wolf. This guy though... What skill will you get? Advanced self-healing. God damn, I didn't get a gold skill. Alright. I'm gonna ignore that thorn wolf though, because that thorn wolf is shit. That coyote, doesn't really have good skills. This one, this is pain. Look, he only has 3 skills at level 9. God, some of these I kind of feel like just releasing. Because they're like so shit. I feel like just getting rid of them. Right? Hi, Elliot Anderson. Okay. Wait, why'd you say sorry? Pray you can have exams on the 5th to the 17th. What? I'm so confused. Wait, why are you praying for exams? I am so confused. The first message didn't even get sent through Restream. God damn. I wonder why. That is so weird. Alright. Yeah, but yeah, we're gonna go to the test server shortly. I just need to do my pet stuff first. It's annoying. I have to go around trying to get those stupid coyotes again. And then I know it's just gonna give me terrible skills on them. Because it always does, like... This is a thorn wolf. I'm not gonna catch it. I'm gonna kill it though. Nobody needs thorn wolves. They're shit. Because yeah, you can't stay. Oh, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. If you like, yeah. Exams, they suck. But I wish you luck with them either way, right? I wish you luck with those. Right, they are what they are. Okay. Hey, Happy New Year to you as well, good day. Happy New Year to you as well. Alright, we're gonna go up here. I'm gonna go catch the things first. Oh, is it the monkey raid now? Yeah, it probably is. Wait, I could probably just join an AFK in that raid then. On my alt, just so I can get it done. Yep. Okay, let's go catch this guy first. Gray space spine, you can have it. Full of drama. Why drama? Injected into your veins. God damn, wait, why you want drama? Okay. The real content we need. Oh boy. Great. I have to get Rubilia here. Alright. I still gotta capture 2 more. This one dies. Alright. Well, my ult is now gonna AFK in the monkey raid. As some random people go do it. None of those are capturable. Alright, let's head down this way. Because I want to be able to start catching and taming the spiders as well. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Oh. You are dead. It's like as soon as I get back and I see one, it's like, oh, I can't capture it. Oh, I gotta kill it again. God damn it! It's the stupid thorn wolf again. Nobody loves you, thorn wolf. And I have a dream machine over there. It's probably gonna be nightmare fuel, not a dream machine. Imagine getting a real dream machines instead of garbage in them. Imagine. And you're useless as well. Oh, might as well see what I get. Alright, what's in this dream machine? Right, cause like it spawned in, I might as well check and see what it is. Ugh, it's garbage. Completely worthless garbage. where's land? At least we'll be done with it really quickly. Alright, that's like the only use she ever gets. Instant clearing this garbage. Just go all the way up and then out. All she's good for. Alright, that's all land's good for. Just doing that terrible dream machine. Alright, let's go through this. See if we can get a better dream machine. Yeah, I guess it's the monkey raid this week, so I don't have to worry too much about trying to clear it on challenge. Just do it on the heroic one, because it's just less annoying that way. To just brute force the freaking raid instead of doing it the normal way on the harder one. Especially when I'm not going to use the title. Alright. What else do you want? Okay. Cool. Alright, I'll give you your Christamax. I'm running out of these things again. Hurry up. Okay, they're capped. I don't have to deal with these guys anymore. For now. I can go to the spiders. Alright, I can go try to catch some spiders. Nothing down here? Yeah, we're gonna go catch some spiders. I need to start getting some spiders. What the hell, someone else is here? What are they up to? Okay, let's go feed you. Gray matter chunks. Alright. Alright, what else do you want? Okay. And you want a Christamax? I need to get more of these Christamaxes. Alright, what's the last thing you want? A gray matter chunk. Wait, they didn't clear it. God damn it. What the hell happened with the group there? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know what? I'll leave one here. That way I can just teleport to this one if I need to. For catching spiders, I have one over there. And I can go to this one. Right? Efficient. Just teleport between the two spots. That way I can just farm spiders a bit more easily. Alright. Okay. Alright, I need to feed you. Gray matter chunks. Here you go. Alright, and then after I go through these spiders, I can just teleport to the other spot. Yeah, this mask is like a cheat code, man. Don't have to worry too much about them getting angry. Right, because they won't attack me. Oh, they'll see me as one of them. Alright, time to invert the color palette. Hi, Sky Angel. Alright, beginning of the year, we already have like everything put on me. Because of course we do. Alright. Let's give you that then. We'll just give it one. Alright. Let's keep going. Not that elite one. Isn't there like another spider here? Okay. I mean, it tells me. When someone redeems it, it already tells me who redeemed it. I can see who redeems what whenever you guys use points. It shows up on the streaming, on the Twitch UI. It'll be like, okay, Twitch reward redemptions. It'll show me who redeemed it. Alright, who redeemed it. And it's like, okay, cool. But also, you're the one who does it mostly, so it's like, it's not too hard to tell. But like, it also just says it right next to the name. Right? So I can just see. Obviously. It doesn't hide who's doing it. If you wanted to hide it, you'd have to like make another Twitch account with a different name. And then it would be that other name that would show up instead. Right? Because they just tell me who redeems what. Okay. There's like more spiders around here. Let's go look for them. Cause I gotta capture them spiders. Where's the other one that was like, goes inside? You'll do that then? Yeah. That's one way to try to hide your tracks. Alright. Alright, you want gray matter chunks? You got it. You want gray space spines? Alright, you can have it. What else does this guy want? Rubilia. Alright, Rubilia's right there. Crystamax. Alright, let's go capture you. Alright. Wasn't there like a group of spiders over there? I'm pretty sure there's also a group of spiders over here. And none of them are capturable. That's unfortunate. How long you don't know how long you'll stay? If you find out if you lose your pinky tomorrow, oh no. Hopefully you're fine, man. Hopefully everything will be fine. Hopefully everything will be fine, but oof. Alright, we can hope. Alright. Man, the group might all join to try to do the raid. They're having issues with it. What the hell? How are they skill issuing it so badly? Right, they're like skill issuing it so badly. Okay. Yeah, hopefully, man. Hopefully he'll be alright. Hopefully. Alright, let's see over here. Can I capture this spider? Nope. Okay. Let's go to the next one. I'm trying to catch spiders so I can raise them. Hi there, TK. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we're gonna go on the test server shortly. I'm just doing my daily capture stuff first. Okay. Can I get a spider I can... Oh, I can't tame those guys. I'm just looking for a spider. Oh, can't tame this one. It dies then. How was my New Year? Pretty boring. Nothing too crazy. Alright, nothing too crazy. They tried to give me alcohol again, and I once again dumped it down the drain. Like I do like every single time. When I was at my relative's place, they're like, "Ah, come on, have some." I'm like, they tried to trick me into drinking. As soon as like I noticed, I'm like, okay, and this is what I'm gonna do. And then I just dumped it in front of my head. I was like, I went into the kitchen, I just dumped it down the drain. As soon as I took like that one part of a sip, I'm like, what is this? It's like, they don't... It's like every year, I just dump it down the drain. Every year, I don't even finish the one sip. I'm like, come on, I told them before. I'm gonna just dump it down the drain. So I went and dumped it down the drain. Oh, you want the spine? Alright. Okay. Oh. Okay, just instant went to that one. Gray matter chunks. You can have some. Mm-hmm. Huh? Kill this one now. Okay, let's go feed them first. And then I'll send some of them out to kill each other. Or maybe I'll just go do this thing first. Alright, who do I have as opponents? These wolves. You go there. You can go there. And then, which one is resisting everything? Oh, that one resists frost. I'll put that there. Poor spider. I mean, I gotta do something, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, gotta do what you gotta do. Mm-hmm. God damn it. Ugh. Why did their shit, like, attack faster than mine? And that one was just glitching. It just sliding to the side afterwards. Alright. No, wait. I'm gonna use, like, the trashy units. And I'm just gonna have it do the auto battle wins first. That way I can at least get some points. Which one do I want to fight? I end up using these. And then, wait. You can go there. You've had to kill a few. I mean, nothing wrong with killing them. Gotta get rid of them spiders. Gotta get rid of them spiders. What are the things I use alcohol for? Well, isopropyl alcohol. I'll just spray it with it. Sometimes when I don't want to get close to it, I'll like, cause I have a spray bottle, I'll just like soak them in it. I mean, obviously, cause that shit will kill them too. Alright, cool. I ranked up a little bit. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hi Smash, we're gonna go on the test server in a little bit. I'm just doing my daily pet stuff first. Yeah, I already got like transformed like already. Okay. What the hell, the thing just killed itself. Oh, these guys respawn. Can I capture any? No, you die. How about you? Oh, you're dead too. And you? They're all dead. Alcohol kills almost everything. I mean, it is technically a poison. Right, it is technically a poison. But yeah. Yeah, basically. I mean, technically those are supposed to be cat ears, but sure. they're the kind of they're not the greatest cat ears, but that's what they're supposed to be. Alright. Let me go claim that one. And let's go get some more pets to kill each other. Right? I mean, that's what the redeem is, right? That's what the redeem is. That's what they're supposed to be. But I guess now I have a Firefox. How to get all these books again. And let's go feed a spider first. Because I caught a couple. What do you mean no cat? Aren't cat ears? There are different breeds of cats, man. Some of them are like this, some of them are not. There are different kinds. Alright, there's so many different breeds of them. Alright. Alright, they're different kinds, man. I don't know. I just put them in there. Triangle ones look like foxier, true? I guess so. I guess you could look at them that way too. They're cats and then they're thing. Alright, what does the spider want? It wants this. Okay, cool, it mutated immediately. Let's go. Immediately a mutation. Frost resistance, that's unfortunate. No gold skill. I'm just gonna feed you the blue ones. Yeah. 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 Right, I'll just feed you that. You didn't mutate, you're out. It's like I didn't mutate, I'm immediately getting rid of them. Are you gonna mutate? Oh no, you didn't mutate. You're dead. Just immediately gone. No mutation? Gone. Oh wait, will this one mutate? No? Dead. It didn't mutate, so it chose death. Alright, it chose death, because it didn't mutate. How many times do I have to feed you? 0 out of 2, okay. Alright, that's what I chose. I chose not to mutate, so it chose to die. It didn't mutate, so it chose death. I have no use for them if they don't mutate. Okay, you're dead. If you don't mutate, you're dead. You're as good as dead. Oh, no mutation, gone. It just chooses to be gone. It disappears. They never existed, man. They never existed. Okay, that one mutated, good. Oh, this one chose to die, though. Right. I mean, too bad we can't actually kill them for the meat. It's unfortunate we can't actually kill them. Because obviously, you know, I would just kill them. I would just kill them off. Alright, I would actually. Okay. Exchange store, right? The monthly red pulls. Gotta get those. Alright, we'll grab this. And grab that. Right, because these are just worth it for the gold. Wait, how far am I from upgrading my suppressor again? It's been a while since I last checked. Yes, it is. Everything is bad here, man. Everything is bad. It's not good. This shit's a mess, man. Yeah, exactly. Cause like at this point, Like, honestly, like, if you can leave the country, you're better off leaving if you can. If you're in a situation to leave the country, you're better off leaving. Right, Happy New Year to you as well, Mimikumi. Because, yeah, everything is just taxed like crazy. Shit's expensive as hell. But, yeah. Right, it is just bad. Like, at this point, the only way you can, like, get around it is if you have a situation where you can just, you know, make everything an expense so you can claim it as a tax deduction. But what do you have to do then? Okay. So, I feel like the only big brain way to live in my country properly and, like, not feel overtaxed is you get to the point where I could just make this thing an entire business, and in that business, I'll make it so rent would be a business expense, make feeding me a business expense, and then make paying me a business expense, make every single thing I use a business expense. So that goes against the taxes. That's like the only way to get around it. It's like just turn everything into a business expense. Like actually, it's like the only way. Because otherwise, you end up with like fucking all. Yeah, Happy New Year to you as well, Hidden. Yeah, we're gonna have the test server in a bit. I'm just feeding some of these guys because I want to capture some of these. Right, because so I can like use some of them. Obviously, spiders like the next thing I can work on now. But yeah, the mask relic is actually super useful for this because like, yeah. Oh, I guess you can't anchor them more than 3 times. Unfortunately. I thought it would still cheese them. I guess the only way to really fully cheese them is with Rubelia's weapon. Wait, am I still in combat? Nope. Space spine. But yeah. Like at this point, like, cause like everything just sucks in the country. You kinda gotta end up finding a way to just big brain your expenses away. At this point. We'll see what happens this year. We'll see if anything can improve this year, but I got no hope. Right? Like, you think about it, it's like, when you lose, like, so much to everything, and, like, it's like, at this point, your only solution is to try to big brain away every single expense you can. Yeah, that's the goal. Get to Twitch partner. And then go from there. Right? Turn everything I can into a business expense. Just regular freaking business, and then get everything into a business expense. Because then if everything's a business expense, it'll go against the taxes and stuff. Just making things a little bit more manageable. But like, yeah, no, like you take it even further. You make it so like the company that you created to put the thing in, right? You'll just say, oh, food is a business expense to feed the worker. Just make it an employee benefit. Just put it under there, so then that becomes a business expense. Big brain. Just turn every single thing. Right? Oh, utilities like internet and stuff, that's a business expense. Obviously the equipment I'm using, that's a business expense. Alright, paying for rent and stuff, that would be a business expense. Just turn literally everything into a business expense. Because fuck it. Yeah, gotcha, definitely business expense. That's the actual thing, right? It's like, I mean, this is exactly what's going on here. It's a business expense. Right? And then it's just like on the tax thing, it's like I spent this much, and then like everything is just business expense galore. That's the eventual plan. Because that's like the only way. Otherwise, shit's just hell. It is just really bad. Okay. I should do another balance join up. Oh, let me go capture some the other things first. Oh, I have enough spiders for now, but I need the other stuff. It is literally like, that's the thing, right? Because if you can set up everything as a business expense to that point, like, you could make, it's possible to make like a $60,000 a year career worth more than $100,000 a year in my country if you can make everything a business expense because of how bad the tax system is. You'd end up with like a lot more than working a job for 100,000, even if you were to make slightly more than half of that. Just because if you can turn everything into a business expense properly, it is like actually right. It's like that's the thing. It's just funny, man. If you can like claim literally almost everything as a business expense, you just make it so like you're taxed as if you were making like nothing. Because you just claim everything. Like, that's the smart thing to do. You can't do that with most other jobs. What other jobs would let people do that? But yeah. That's gonna be one of the goals to try and do this year. And probably try to do a bunch of other things as well. Alright. Maybe I'll try to learn how to draw on stream. I'll finally make use of that pen display I've had for years. I've had it since like 2016. It's been almost 7 whole years I've had that pen display for, I think. And like, I've like, just not used it. For anything other than a portable monitor when I needed to sign some documents. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, that's the thing as well. Like, they have ways, because like, again, what they do is they avoid taxes instead. That's the name of the game. The name of the game is to avoid taxes, not tax evasion, but tax avoidance. You gotta get into a way, like, gotta get into something where you can avoid the taxes. Right? Because, like, it's just imagine, it's like you earn X amount, and then it's like, well, how much do you actually get to keep from it? And then it says, like, well, shit, you worked so hard for nothing. You get so little you get to keep so little in return, because everything is just taxed to hell. So a way to turn everything into a business expense, at that point, probably the best thing for me to try to figure out. Only way to go. At this point. Tax avoidance is legal. Rich tactics. Exactly. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's cheaper to be rich and expensive to be poor. It just straight up is. All the stuff you can do to keep all your money, it's only available to the rich people, where like they can put their stuff elsewhere in ways where like they can just avoid it and keep their shit. Right? Like, that's just how things are straight up. But yeah. I'm probably gonna end up like opening up that second YouTube channel to post certain things from the stream as well. I mean, I have some stuff I want to rip out from the past couple of streams and just re-upload and put there. And just go from there. No, it's not. Because it means we're all fucked. Unless you're rich enough where you can start avoiding everything, you're just fucked. And it's only gonna get worse and worse. They get caught by doing the shenanigans. It's like, yeah, it's a, literally the fine is literally a rounding error to them. Oh no, they have to pay a fine that's like 0.5%. Oh boy, maybe even less than that. They don't care. It doesn't mean anything. Oh no, 0.5%. Oh no, 0.5%. It doesn't mean anything. It sounds like a big number. But like, relatively speaking, it's nothing. It's literally a rounding error to them. So like, it doesn't matter. And that's what some people don't understand. It's literally a rounding error. Oh no, like, you give someone 1,000, you say something's 1,000 points, and then you say something has like 9,990, like, no, not 9,900, 999 and half a point. Are you gonna really, you're gonna really consider that half a point? Yeah, changing your country into a business owner's majority, and all the labor workforce is from external, your country's now peak. Yeah. I mean, like, that's basically, like, yeah, that's basically the thing now. It's like, at this point, right, there's really, like, nothing else left here. Right, there's really nothing else left. Because, like, hey, it's like, I've said this as a joke before, it's like, every other freaking job in my country, they're all shit. You get paid shit, and you gotta put in, like, all this work, and it's not enough, and then you gotta work another job. Right, that's why people are leaving. Right, and at this point, it's like, if you're stuck here, well, what else are you gonna try to do? Right, the only thing left is, you gotta turn everything to a business expense, so you can just avoid as much as possible. It harms the economy as well, exactly. Because people are just gonna leave. Right? And this is what happens. This is part of why it's a pain in the ass to go get a doctor. Because most of the doctors, as soon as like they can become like, you know, an actual doctor in my country, a lot of them, you know what they do? You know what they do? They fly south for the winter, except the winter never ends. They just leave. Where did they go? Most of them will just go down south. Their education credentials are gonna look really good anyways, and stuff like that. They just go down. It's like they already have ways. They already have some stuff that can already convert over. They get started here, then they leave as soon as like they leave immediately. Right? And then they think, oh, why don't we just go and open up the freaking education shit to get people from around the world? Okay, so you get all these international students to pay 4 to 10 times the tuition for the same programs that people from here will pay, right? They get their money, and guess what happens after they finish? They all leave the country. You think they're gonna stay? They're not gonna stay. They're all just gonna leave. They all leave. It's like, yeah, you import some more extra problems short term, and then housing is fucked. Because you bring so many people in, and then they all leave as soon as they can. So everything's just a mess. What are you gonna do? Yeah, they hollow it out. Yeah, the economy's doomed because, what else are you gonna end up doing? Alright, what else are you gonna end up doing? Purchasing power is fucked, man. Right, like someone with like, again, like I've said it before, someone barely making more than minimum wage like 30 years ago, they had way more purchasing power than someone making $100,000 a year today. And it's like, hey, $100,000 a year, it sounds like a lot of money. It might sound like a lot of money, but when you realize that purchasing power is like fuck and all, but you lose most of it to like you're just a basic expenses and taxes. You can't afford to do anything. They gotta stay on top. Right, that's why I made it as a joke before, man. You know, I never understood, like, the superhero type of ideas, like, when I really start to think about it. Because why the fuck would you go to all that work to save them? Why the fuck would you do that? Especially when you have them, like, screw you over. Right? Like, I think, what was it, that Marvel movie, was it Captain America Civil War? Right? He's like, you think Tony Stark, you know? You know, like, multi-billionaire genius philanthropist type of guy with freaking Iron Man. You'd think with all his brains, you know? He wouldn't sign the stupid thing that would give up all his rights. You'd think. He wouldn't. Right, you would think. Right, but you seen that movie? Alright, the only funny scene in that movie was you got to see what's it called, two super roided up men beating up on an orphan. Right? There was a scene from that movie where you saw like the two men cracked like crazy with freaking steroids, right? Pumped the hell with steroids, beating up an orphan. That's like the only other thing I remember from that movie. When you had the Winter Soldier and Captain America, alright? Because they're just freaking the embodiment of steroids, beating up on Tony Stark. Right, there was that one scene in there, right? You remember, right? There was that one scene, right? Two roided up men beating up on an orphan. Right, because his suit ran out of power, I think. Right, that's all I remember. Because I remember someone else would make like a meme of that one scene. There was like a meme that would get posted around. It was just a gif of the Winter Soldier and Captain America just beating up Iron Man. Right, and they just put in there two roided up men beating down an orphan. Because I mean, it's correct. That's exactly what that scene is. I mean, that's exactly what that scene is. But it's just funny. It's just funny when you put that type of label there. It is correct. But like, goddamn. Right, goddamn. Nothing there. I need to find another wolf. Right, I mean, it's technically correct. Alright, what do you want? You want game meat? Here, you can have some game meat. Oh. Okay, what do you want? You want a fatty cut? You want anything else? I don't have fatty cuts. Alright, give you some more game meat. Well, it's funny because people sell their bodies for paper because they don't, it's like truly see their worth yet. I mean, that's just what's going on here, man. And it's just only gonna get worse and worse. It's like at one point, it's like you just gotta just give up. It just feels like, oh, just give up on like the normal shit. Because you're never gonna get there. Everything is just fucked. So what's left? Alright, can I go capture another wolf? Mm-hmm. But yeah, we're gonna go on the test server shortly. Come on. The hope is... What hope? What hope, man? What hope is there? You sure there's hope? Alright, the closest thing you can have to hope is you name a child Hope or something. That's the closest thing you'll get to hope. But it'll just be some person's name at that point. That's the closest thing. It's less hope and more cope. What hope is there? It's just copium. It's less hope and just cope. Mm-hmm. But what are you gonna do? Alright, let's go feed this. Yeah, worst thing, politicians are crap, they only care for themselves, exactly. I mean, this is why I'm like, you know what? I kinda wanted to say this like one time at the freaking, when I got like one of those calls from those freaking politicians, they'll be like, who the hell are you gonna vote for the upcoming election? I've always wanted to just tell them, like, I'd rather vote for a vegetable, or I'd rather, at this point, I'd be like, can I vote for ChatGPT or something instead? Because I would rather vote for a freaking AI than any of them. Because the AI would probably do a way better job. You know, for one, you don't need to pay the AI. You probably don't need to pay the AI. So you probably don't have to worry about influencing them with money. You don't need to bribe them. Right? Like, that's already, like, a big part. You don't have to worry about bribing the fuck out of them. Right? Like, just straight up. Alright. That's like already like a one thing in favor of that. I don't have to worry about freaking bribing them. Alright. But hey, what are you gonna do? These guys are doing like no damage. I should have just did the join op skip. If I'm doing like all the damage, I should have just done the join op skip. That way they can struggle with the first part, and I would kill the boss faster. I'd probably end up killing the boss faster. What the hell are these guys running? Oh, what do you mean Nui one sucks? You mean, Yam Meow? Yeah, Yam Meow sucks.
Destruction.
You join BG3 Latin Discord to say Happy New Year? And a random Canadian bro member said, Canada's fucked due to Justin Castro. Yes! I agree with him. I agree with him there. I really do. Now, if Bill C11 comes out, I'm gonna have to make the most racist content ever. I'm actually gonna make some racist content because of laws. If, like, once, like, it actually goes into effect, man. I will become the most racist stereotype I can. If that happens. I will do that on stream. Oh yeah, you should have seen what happened when that guy died, man. That guy was praising him. Oh yeah, we're gonna go in the Brevey test server soon. But hi there, Tayo Cruz. We'll look at the Brevey test server in a few minutes. Just doing this balance run up first. Yeah, honestly, I probably would have been done now if I did this solo. Yeah, Castro Jr., yes. That's another name for that piece of shit. But what can you do? It's not like I can just Thanos snap him. Alright. I mean, hey, he's freaking talking about the Prime Minister, so I'm like, yeah, I'm not surprised, man. He made it also completely legal to hide the fact that they were also funding a lot of the Pepega News shit, too. Which is like why you can't really trust a lot of the stuff that they say there, too. And then, like, when it comes to independent news, man, they end up attacking those guys as well. It is just completely fucked, man. The few places that actually do have the integrity to, like, not take the bribes and shit, they're like, nah. They only let the people, like, get who they can bribe in for a lot of stuff at this point. It's been like that for a while now. It's just bad. I mean, yeah, if you don't know, you don't know. But that's just how it is here. I'm not surprised he said that. I am not surprised. I am not surprised at all. I am really not surprised. Hey, Cosmic Leo. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go discharge out here. Mm-hmm. Alright. What the hell? These guys are doing like no fucking damage, man. What the hell are these guys running? I'm literally doing all the work. It would have been faster if I just didn't... If I just ignored them and went solo. Yeah, I would have been done by now if I soloed this. I would have been done by now. Right, I had that speedrun video where I was done in like, how long? Yeah, and he worshipped him too, man. He worshipped him. The dude worshipped that guy. You should have seen what he said when he died. Where do you think the freaking joke came from? Yeah, we're gonna go to the test soon. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's supposed to be a bikini top. Okay, we got it cleared. What the hell are these guys even running in here, man? They're doing like no damage. They did like no damage at all. Yeah. Great, it's like morning before 8 o'clock. Japan just got hit. Wait. They got hit by what? A 7.8? And a tsunami? God damn. That's rough. But god damn. Yeah, chat is working. Oh, that's just supposed to be the inner piece of it. It's supposed to be multi-layered, man. It's multi-layered. It's a multi-layered swimsuit there. Most egregious about Castro Jr. is self-gain in Canada. Yep, game in Canada healthcare. It is what it is, man. It's just really bad here. People who think, it's free healthcare or whatever, they really don't know. They really do not know. Because there are a lot of dumbasses out there who think it's great. But really, it's not. It's far from it. Okay. Back to Artificial Island. It is unknown how many have been injured or died. A lot of houses sank into the ground. Oof, man. That is rough. That is rough, man. Iced tea flavor. Oh boy. I mean, sure, I guess. Sure. Iced tea flavor. That would be definitely something. An iced tea flavored bra. 7.8, not bad. What? What do you mean not bad? How would you rate this earthquake? It's a 7.8 out of 10. Nothing crazy, man. It's only a 7.8. That's basically what it sounds like. But really, it's a lot more serious than that. It's just funny when you just measure things that way. You just look at it like that. It's like, wait, no, it's okay. Wait, it's a freaking earthquake. Wait, are they all fed? Okay, I did feed them all. Oh wait, no, I was putting these guys in. Right. Rear. And then rear. Okay, which one of you guys will mutate? You're gonna get released. Alright, we're gonna rear you up. Alright, that one mutated. Let's go. More info. Yeah, I'm just gonna give you blue food. California Luma Parada was 9.0. Oh, okay. I mean, oof, man. Don't worry, Japan knows how to handle the situation. I mean, they get so many earthquakes, man. Meanwhile, I'm just living here. It's like, what earthquake? What are those? Imagine earthquakes. I have ghost hair? What do you mean I have ghost hair? Where's this ghost hair? That's just the light reflecting from I don't know where. I don't have ghost hair. Okay, it mutated. Good. Alright. Alright, let's go fight some random people. Your country got hit by 9.3 in 2004. Yeah. Yeah, the tax bill. We got the tax bill and expensive ass prices, man. Yeah, like I was like saying this earlier, man. So I took one of my cousins, you know, for my aunt, like after the New Year, whatever, like in the morning or whatever, right? It was like they just take him out somewhere. I took him to eat, like he wanted to eat Subway, so I went to buy him food. I'm like, what the fuck is this price, man? He got himself a freaking. I got like just a small sandwich. He got himself, and the kid got himself a foot-long sandwich, right? And like it ended up paying $36. I'm like, what? What, 36 for this? Like what? I'm just like, I was just surprised as hell. It's just. Oh wait, the YouTube stream is far back, is it? What the hell? Why is it so far back? What the hell is going on with freaking like I'm not even looking at what Restream is doing. I didn't realize it's so far back. Oh god damn, it is back. Okay. Alright. I think we're done here on this thing for now. Let's go to the test server. Right, I think we're gonna switch to the test server now. That I was gonna do. Oh wait, Mia's kitchen. We'll do that first. We'll go finish all the other stuff later. All right, let's go test server. Let's look at Brevey. Just so you know, like even the values on the test server are wrong. Right? Keep that in mind. Like the usual thing, they're almost always wrong. Oh, I have the data mine values elsewhere, but yeah, my bro's made out of cheese. It's not made out of cheese. It is not made out of cheese. It is not a bra. It's not a bra, it's a swimsuit. I mean, it makes more sense when it's the other. Oh wait, I still had the Santa hat here. Right, it's not made out of cheese. It's not made out of cheese, but there you go. I actually don't know. I actually have to look at it a bit. I don't think she's going to get shafted though. But honestly, you never know with how Pepega they've been. Okay. Wrong one. Where is it? That's the wrong window. What the fuck? Why is it showing the wrong window? There it is. Alright, let's go in. Next you can see the kid lift from ashes. Oh boy. Alright, let's get on in. Alright. Is she still F for Volt? She's fine. All I'm gonna just say is the cactus is broken. The cactus is borked. So, like... The cactus is, like, really borked right now. Alright. Her damage is good. Don't play martial artist when you on with her, though. I guess we could go to the other cactus. Because the main cactus that I was using is borked. I haven't checked the other one. Let me check the other cactus. The one over here. Because I've only checked the regular cactus. No, the cactus is just not working properly. You know, here, I'll show you one of my old comps from the live game. And then I'll tell you, and then you can, like, okay. Okay, you know what, let's take my old Volt comp, for example. Alright, so let's put this in here. Alright, we're running the same shit. I didn't whale these matrices up yet. Same shit I have on the live game. Everything exactly the same. I actually have slightly better Titan here because I tried to roll some. I only have weak point plus 6 on the live game. This one's weak point plus 6 and then damage plus 3. So it's slightly better. I didn't try to go too hard on rolling Titan. I'm gonna have to fix that for later, or probably not do that on this server. And do it on the other thing. But which one was the other cactus? I know there's like another cactus here. Which area was it here that had the cactus? The other one, the sticks? The poles? Where were the poles again? I know there were poles somewhere here. Oh, it's up there. I don't know, man. Okay. So we'll deal with this thing after. Let's go to the regular cactus, right? Let me just get my trait up. So we normally use non-yin trait, which is what we have here. We're gonna remove Brevey Simulacrum. Alright, that way you guys can get some nice plot. Alright. Let's go in. What? That makes no sense. Toes of milk, what? I am so confused, man. I am just so confused. What the hell? Milk does not come from there. And I obviously cannot produce milk right now either. I physically cannot produce milk. Okay. Alright. But yeah, so like here's the problem. Right, so I want you to look at the number. I mean, they don't just produce milk like that. That's not how anatomy works. Ah, I see. Cactus milk, what the hell? But like, you notice something. Damage seems a bit low. So like, this is even like old comp. Right, so like, I'm just testing here my old one. Because I always test the old one first. Just so I can get a good reference point. But like, look, numbers are kinda low. There's something wrong with the cactus. Cactus milk is poisonous. Okay then. But the numbers here, it's definitely quite low. Lower than it's supposed to be. My coffee is my breast. What? What? I am just so confused, man. Alright, Lewis. I'm just showing people that the test server is bugged. Look, the number is too low. Alright, so I have better Titan here than I have on the live game. And I'm still doing not enough damage. Alright, I'm basically telling people that there's something wrong with the freaking cactus. Something is not quite right. Right, so 1.38 mil. Okay, that was here. He doesn't have access to the YouTube side though. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be 1.8. There's something wrong here. It's supposed to be 1.8. So like all the numbers on the cactus here, at least that one is wrong. Yeah, that's a lot lower. How much lower is it? Okay, 1.8. Divide that by 1.38. 30% lower. That's 30% less damage. That's 30% less damage. Let's check this one. Maybe this cactus is gonna be better. Right, maybe this one will be better. Okay, this one looks more accurate. This one looks more accurate, but like... So I can only use this cactus. What's funny is they asked me to use the actual cactus instead of this one. Because we're not using any relics. I'll have to compare it to the live game though. But this looks a lot more normal. Alright, this looks a lot more like it's supposed to be like this. I'm not supposed to be using the Fiona trait. I use a non-yin trait. I'm using Wellspring, not Hydro Focus. Yeah, please calm down. Please calm down. Your lucky Vera isn't here right now. Yeah, that's normal. Okay, we have to use this cactus then. That one is actually normal damage. The problem now is trying to reset combat. Okay, we have to use this one. Alright, and we have Super Penguin over here. The problem is I don't have enough there's not enough channels. Right, there's only one channel here. Right, so the problem is there's only one channel here. Alright, so only the poll is working. You will speak to God. Okay. So like this is the problem. We got Super Penguin over here. Alright, they got the little accessory there. They're running this one. Okay. Okay, so this is the first one, right? So here's what we'll do now. Oh, I guess I didn't get that last level there. We'll switch in Brevey. Basic 0-star. These aren't the exact full values. Let me go get those out. Alright. Alright, let me go pull that stuff out. Uh, I think he made a Twitter post somewhere or something. Alright, I think it'd be better if I pulled the freaking Twitter post somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, yeah, it's on Twitter. Cool. Here, let me pull it up. So we can go look at that first. Let me just get that hidden. Here we go. Here, we'll look at the Brevey stuff, and then we'll get the rec stuff from here. Okay. Alright then. So, we're gonna end up using Brevey's trait. You'll see why. But we're gonna look at the real values that are data mined because the text description is wrong. Okay, the text description in-game is wrong, but this is still test server. So I'm just gonna open the image in new tab so we can zoom in. Okay, so first, the debuff for Frost and Volt that replaces Grievous is Force Impact. But unlike Physical, because Frost and Volt never had this, this is a buff. This is a buff for Frost and Volt. Unlike the change to Armor Dissolve for Physical and Flame, this is actually useful for Frost and Volt. Unlike the other ones. It's the same effect. Right? Highly bum jumps. Welcome. Right? Of course, we got the fusion element thing, where it will use the highest base attack, highest attack percent, and highest damage percent. Okay. Is Brevey good to pull? We'll look at that after. We're gonna go over her stuff first. Right, so this is her passive there. Miraculous turnaround. She has basically Swift Cut, right? And then she has this other one too as well. This other effect, she has Swift Cut, as you can see here. It's a Volt Swift Cut. But here, this is her other passive. Gain an extra 15 seconds when you're doing Bygone Phantasm, Sequential Phantasm, and you add 25 seconds to the timer in Origin of War. If you can stack up to 2 of them in Origin of War, right? So you can have 2 people with Brevey to add an extra 50 seconds to your timer. Obviously, you get the resonances. First advancement. Each Pink Chain Frenzy or Met's offhand coordinated attack recovers HP equal to 12% of your attack, and in team play it recovers 18%. Basically, you get a decent amount of self-healing from her A1, because she doesn't self-heal without it. But she does have healing in Benediction without A1, but you still want it anyways, because hey, you get an ally's cheat death. You give someone an extra cheat death. On a 1-minute cooldown, you get an extra cheat death to give to the party in Benediction, right? And we'll heal them a little bit as well. So that's always good to have. 3-star. When Benediction is not active, you gain 2 additional uses of Met's Energy Wave. It's her secondary skill. And then you also gain 10% Frost and Volt damage to bosses. This is a separate buff from the other thing. And when you're in Benediction Resonance, gain 1 additional use of the Shockwave, and you'll recover HP. For the thing. Yeah, it becomes active. Yeah, get a good feel. Yeah, well, I'll show you how she plays in a bit. We're just gonna go over her kit first. Oh great, there's an ad break right now on Twitch, so we'll wait for the ad to end. I'll just wait for the ad to end. Because, that way people on Twitch can also hear it. It is so annoying how, like, they're still just forcing all these ads. Let me just go check into the settings and stuff. It is what it is. Uh-huh. But whatever. Alright, just wait a little bit longer. Just an extra 45 seconds. We're just gonna wait for the ad. I'll use this time to drink, to hydrate, while the ads are playing. I'll probably have to figure out though how I'm gonna do the video, because when I eventually make the Brevey video, because obviously we know the cactus is wrong, but for some reason the poll is working right. Yeah. I still can't think get the thing out of Brevey's best friends. Brevey, where's mine if you need one? True. It's just his own mess here. Okay, we're back. Okay, cool. So obviously 3-star AoE party heal thingy here with the recover HP equal to 15% of Bestie's max HP. Right, gains an extra use there. And then damage dealt by offhand coordinated attack and the energy wave, which is a linked skill, by 30%. And then the 6th one, right, A6 increases volt and frost damage boost by 10%. And Mets increases nearby teammates final damage by 20 and shatter by 25. The effect here does not stack, but basically, yeah, you know, you get to increase people's damage and then shatter by a bit more. That's her A6. It doesn't stack, but yeah, if you're in a party. Okay, next part, her kit. Next part of her kit. Alright, I'm gonna just click the snooze button a couple times as well, just so that I can move the ads out on Twitch a bit. Alright, back in here. Okay, let's go read this. Open image in new tab. Okay. First attack. This is her normal attack damage here. After triggering Firefly Wave, tap and hold normal attack to trigger Phantasmic Realm. Okay. Right, it's just the hold attack. While in battle, when Pack Crets is in the offhand slot, Mets remains in the thing and deals coordinated attack hits, which does 40% of nearby of your attack to nearby targets. Right. Thanks for the follow as well, seen on 2107, and welcome. We're just looking at Brevey's kit before we actually go on the cactus again. Right? Lynn isn't your best friend. Okay. And then in Benediction Resonance, when not in battle, first attack from Firefly Wave will appoint one teammate as bestie, and summon up to one Mets to follow the bestie. Using a Mets Halo, recover HP equal to 100% of the Wanderer's attack to nearby Wanderers, increasing their final damage by 5%. Right? So basically, you know, what happens is you mark one player, they get the thing to follow them, it'll deal extra damage with them. It will also heal nearby allies and boost their damage. Right? Very nice there. Right? And then here we go. The next one. Alright. Pink Chain Frenzy. When on the ground, tap and hold normal attack to trigger Pink Chain Frenzy. Right, this is her hold attack. Every attack deals damage. Right, tap and hold. You get Hyper Body while doing that. Right, we all know that's what she does. And this stuff doesn't matter, but there it is. Right, the other normal attack pieces, who cares? You're never gonna use that stuff. Open an image in new tab. Okay, next part. Okay, her skill. So Million Mets Shockwave. After using it, right, you enter Packed Amplification for 30 seconds. And when in this one, right, you increase the Wanderer's Volt damage by 20% when you're on field, and when in the offhand, you increase Frost damage by 10%. Okay, cool. We already have a 20% on field, 10% off field. That's the damage buff. In game, the description is wrong. In game, it says 30%. In the skill menu, it's actually 20% and then 10% there. And when Benediction Resonance is not active, you get this buff regardless of Resonance, by the way. This is regardless if you're in Benediction Resonance or not. When in Benediction Resonance, though, you deal damage equal to 585% of attack and apply a Force Impact on them. Right? You apply a Force Impact, and then when Million Mets Shockwave is on cooldown, so the main skill, right? and it'll accumulate damage equal to 100 times of attack during the amplification. So basically, you know, once 100 times your attack, or, you know, 10,000% of your attack is dealt as damage from either the thing that's assisting the ally or the player itself. Doesn't matter. You'll gain 1 use of her sub-skill, which will deal this amount of damage. It's not much, but it'll deal some damage. 1800% of attack to nearby targets, and you can gain 1 use every 10 seconds. Right? And then, here. Right. Using the shockwave again during her skill resets the duration of packed amplification. So basically, it'll reset the duration of this boost. Right? Her sub-skill. Right? This is when it's not active. This is what you get. But if you don't use it, even if you don't use all the amplification damage there, this is actually what you're gonna get. What's gonna happen? It's actually higher than what it says in game. But basically, every unused stack of this will do 1200% of attack. Right? So at A3 you get 5 uses. Right? So, you know, you're gonna get, you know, an extra 6000% of your attack dealt in damage every 30 seconds. In Frost, involved is going to be 1800% over 5 uses. Oh, and here's another thing. You can actually use this sub-skill while doing your hold attack. It will actually not interrupt your hold attack if you use it. So that's something to keep in mind. It actually will not interrupt your hold attack. And then obviously when Benediction Resonance is active, you apply Force Impact on all targets hit. You recover some HP, and then, yeah, for the Wanderer there. And that's it. And it removes debuffs and control effects on the Wanderer and nearby teammates. It has a 15-second cooldown and gives 10-second immunity to Grating Bite. So there's that. This is her discharge. This is actually even lower than regular discharges. It's 1.3 seconds instead of the usual 1.5. It does damage here. If you're on DPS Resonance, you're going to animation cancel this, because 811% of attack is shit for a discharge, even if it's short. Yeah. I have to, like, actually start posting on there, though, but yes. And then here we go. When Benediction Resonance is active, right, you'll remove, again, you'll cleanse people, you'll remove stuff, right? And then you also have this really funny effect where you can, you can turn someone into a little thingy. You'll transform non-teammates, a mini crowd control. I haven't used Kick though. I haven't used Kick in months. I really should start triple streaming again though. But yeah, that's basically what her discharge does. This is her trait. Final damage by 18%, and then you get 6% additional final damage. And then when you're in Benediction Resonance, you give it to everybody. Right, so you get 24% final damage basically from Brevey's trait. Right, misspelling hurts. It is what it is, man. And then of course her matrices. 7.5 to 12%. The 2-piece isn't anything special. It's fairly weak for a 2-piece set, but if you're playing a healer, hey, it gives you extra healing to allies. 30% for 30 seconds? That's a lot higher than the Coco set. Because Coco's only caps at 15%. It's double Coco's if you're just playing healer right there. And then of course the Force Set effect. I mean, this is another really great Matrix set. After using Pink Chain Frenzy, alright, like charging is possible even after releasing normal attack. After using Millimet's Shockwave, increase final damage by 10%. Right, so you get a 10% final damage buff. And then you have 2 other things here. When you don't have Benediction Resonance active, you get another attack boost equal to 26 to 38% of your attack. Right? And then when Benediction is active, you get 13 to 19% attack for all allies, including yourself. Right? So more attack boosting there. Very good set there for Benediction. Right? You basically get another version as well of the what's called Fiona set. Except this one, you don't really need you don't actually need to use Brevey to actually trigger this part. The attack boost here and the one for allies. So, like, again, it's a must-pull for Benediction players, these matrices. Because, again, it's like another team-wide boost. It increases your healing output as well. Right? It increases your healing output and damage. Again, extra damage for your entire party. Really good matrix set. That's what we have for Brevey over here. Okay, let's go actually look at her. Let's actually go mess around with her now. Now that we've read up on her kit. Thankfully, oh, that guy is just sitting on their bubble. Okay. So, we're using A0 matrices, right? Typical stuff I always do. Here, I'll just auto-level this. Right, the same stuff as usual. They didn't give us a bunch of older weapons. She's a very useful support at high investment. She gives a lot. Right? She's very valuable. Because here's what she does, right? So she cleanses and gives people graying bite immunity, which is huge in co-op. We look at her advancements. Right here, she increases shatter and damage. Right, by 20% and 25% respectively of the full party. Right? She also does some healing, right? And her base hold attack also gives people 5% final damage. Right, to everyone. So she does a lot already. Right? She already does a lot from right there. She gives people a bunch of damage. Obviously, she applies force impact debuff. And then she also increases the timer in some contents. So, of course, you can tell that she's very, very useful as a support. And then her matrices, right? Extra up to 19% attack for all allies in group content. And increases the healing output. Right? A very strong support on that front. Okay, sure. I'm gonna give you access. I'll just wait for you to show up on YouTube then. And then I can give you access there. Wait. If her... You always forget she's Vault. She can be Vault or thing. You know if her pet will aggro? Her pet won't do anything unless you're already in combat. If you're not in combat, the pet won't do anything. Alright, so if I, like... Alright, if I'm just walking around here... The pet won't do anything until I enter combat. So you don't have to worry about the pet aggroing. Because the pet is not active until I'm in combat. And when I am, the pet will actually just go to the target. Right? And then as soon as I drop combat, it stops attacking. Oh, if you're there, no, the pet will attack. The pet will attack if you're there to heal. The pet will attack. You get an extra heal if you hold attack. So on her A1, you are healing when you're hold attacking too. Right? We look here. You're gonna recover 12 or 18% of attack. You will heal allies when you're hold attacking. Right, so she will still heal on hold attack. Right, so she's going to be very useful there, but you need her A1 to do that. Right, you need her A1 for that, obviously. Unfortunately. That's just how it works. There is another heal here as well for Benediction Resonance. But the main heal is when you get her to A1. But she also gets more stuff as you upgrade her all the way. Very, very powerful. Though, as a support there. Right, a very useful there. I mean, that's just how it is, right? It is what it is. Too bad I don't have another person to test the healing with. But yeah. So, you want to see the increase though on the Volt comp first? To see where she is, and we'll do Frost after. Okay, so first thing we'll do is we'll start with using her skill. We'll discharge into Nonyan. Oh, I screwed that up. I'm gonna have to restart this. Because I messed up my muscle memory. Okay, I'm just gonna restart this. Oh yeah, here's something to keep in mind though. Okay, I didn't keep calm down on. Alright. I'm just gonna swap this because I usually have my muscle memory like this. Okay. So let's start over. But yeah, it's like you always apply force impact on the target. So you don't have to worry about it. Oh wait, I still had the thing up. Never mind. Let's enter Bygone and reset it. We don't have a reset button here. Messed it up, I forgot something. Oh, there you are. Oh, I just noticed your message there. Here, let me go promote you. There you go. There you go. Now you have access to the thing on the YouTube side. Right, we're not gonna use this cactus because it's broken. The regular cactus is broken, and same with the cactus in Meroria. So we can only use the cactus here. This is the only cactus that works. And sadly, there's only 2 functional cacti. There's only 2. There's 2 poles, and that's it. This is the only place we can test right now. Unfortunately. Okay. So we start off with her skill. Discharge into Nonyan. Then we just hold attack. Discharge again. But yeah, like notice when I'm using her sub skill, I'm still hold attacking. It doesn't like fully until you use her main skill again. It doesn't. It doesn't interrupt your hold attack, which is actually kind of neat. And technically speaking, Mimi does have some synergy with it. Specifically, Mimi's E3 has a weird synergy here with Brevey. It specifically has to do with her first wave skill, some skill, but there is actually some synergy there. It's like really weird though. And I just realized I'm on the wrong trait, but it doesn't matter. I'm supposed to be on Brevey's trait. But like you can already see the damage is already better anyways. But like the synergy that Brevey has with Mimi is the A3. Specifically just the cooldown reduction. Because I can end the thing early. For the sub skills, it does a little bit of extra damage. Because it's like I won't be able to get all of them out in time. Yeah, she's a DPS that can heal. She also increases timers. So technically speaking, if you want to parse for a Bygone, instead of going for 2.5 minutes, you want to go to 2 minutes 45 seconds. Right, I kind of screwed up the rotation a little bit. But it is a bit awkward though, the constant swapping. But like, yeah, you would go for 2.45 instead. Just because you get an extra 15 seconds. Yeah, Benediction could actually do damage. I can't properly show you the Benediction thing though, because it would need someone else to be in a party to make them the best friend. Yeah. Buffer, heals, and damage. One of the cool things though, if you're in Benediction Residence, obviously, you can do this. Look what I turned it into. And you can just transform it. Yeah. So here's something else that you can do as well. If you have a lot of frost attack set, you can use your frost attack set. Like, this is not... Because of how much attack bloat you'll end up having, though, with Brevey, obviously it's not recommended to, like, a toss frig in here. But this will work. This will actually work. And you can do volt damage using Frigg's frost attack buff. Like, if you really wanted to, you could use Frigg's 40% frost attack buff. So, like, what this means is, like, going forward, you're gonna have some more interesting options as well for, other copium options for volt units. Because, like, yeah, you would technically be able to use Frigg to increase her damage output if you really had nothing else. She would be usable. And just so you know, the, like, resetting skill thing early and stuff like that, like, Saki is useless. So there's no reason to bother. Also, Alice does not work on her skill. So if we go on Alice right now, right, and we use Brevey skill, you can see no Alice clone proc. You would have to use Alice's trait, right, if you want to at least give, maybe see it work. Right, where is Alice's trait? I actually didn't check Alice's trait. You probably would have to, though. Because, like, while she is technically both a Volt and a Frost unit, you know, doesn't quite work that way. Right? I have to use Alice's trait if you want to have the thing come out. Obviously, don't use Alice. There's no reason to. Don't use Alice with Brevey. No point. Right? But, like, yeah, that's basically the gist of the Volt comp. And, like, at lower levels of investment, though, she won't really be an increase over your existing ones. She's technically stronger at full max investment, but at lower levels, you're probably gonna end up doing about the same damage. But you do get extra healing utility. She's going to be more of, like, a benediction unit, if anything. That's in Volt, though. We can go try her in Frost. So we have this as like a basic Frost comp here. Right, so for Frost... And you only swap to her once every 30 seconds, and you just hold attack all day. Again though, you should be using Brevey trait. And you just hold attack like crazy. Alright then. Yeah, Happy New Year to you as well. Right. I'm not even using the correct trait, by the way. I didn't use Brevey's trait in the last thing either. That was my bad. Alright, this is good damage for Frost. This actually is an increase over my existing Frost. It is. And it does give a lot more self-healing too. So it's good in that aspect. So yeah, like it's fairly simple to play this, as you can imagine. You're just hold attacking for a bit at a time. The thing is though, the problem with the test server is my inputs lag a bit. So like, if you're wondering why I'm moving forward like that, That is just server lag. It's just taking my input and it's just giving me extra inputs because shit is lagging. Which is like the annoying part here. I always end up moving forward unnecessarily. But that's what happens when you have like 300 to 400 ping. It'll register extra inputs that shouldn't be there. That just happens. But definitely though, the damage is better. It's a little bit, that's like what's nice about the private cactus. But I can't use it, is there's less lag there. But it's just borked. It's always scuffed in the test server. Because of where it's like physically located. I'll just reset everything. I really wish it would just fully reset the cooldown zone when I enter the instance. Oh wait. I forgot the trait. Yeah, we should be using her trait now, because that's 6% extra final damage. The wording in here is wrong. Let me find it. It says 8% here, it's only 6%. The wording is wrong. It is what it is. Right. Okay. And then I just hold attack. What the hell? It didn't register me pressing R. God damn it! I'm like pressing R and didn't register it. Freaking server lag. This is the problem with the test server. It's just always laggy. Well, we still do have like, it's still open to a bunch of random people in public as well. Because for some reason they don't separate us. Even though I'm not allowed to see the freaking regular test server chat in Discord. It's just kind of funny. But it is what it is. Alright then. That's fine. Alright, let me try this again. Alright, it starts off a bit small, but then it builds up. Yeah, what the fuck? It's not swapping back. It's like taking extra time to swap back. This is the problem, man. It's like taking like an extra like 3 seconds sometimes to swap. Like, what the fuck? I'm just pushing the button. And it's taking like a little bit longer to swap weapons. It wasn't this bad before. It's hard to show the thing properly, but it's like not even registering my inputs properly. The shit wasn't even on cooldown. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Yeah, I hate test server like. There's always a mess. And then like recordings to make the videos of this stuff after is always a pain because, yeah. fuck? He hit the wrong thing. Yes, it can kill both cactus. I don't know why though, my inputs are all borked. I don't know why, it's like, it's all delayed. And it's like screwing shit up. This is why I like the other cactus, because it's less borked. But like, this is the problem. The numbers are fucked on the cactus. And I go use this thing. And I have like extreme lag for some reason. In the domain 9 thing. Here's the thing though. Very few people actually have access to the test server. That's the thing. Very few people can actually use the test server. The test server is just borked always on my end. But it's even worse today. Because I have to use this cactus instead of the regular cactus. Which has its own set of problems. Yeah, here, let me just turn stuff off. I'll just reduce render accuracy, I don't know. Sure. You know, we'll turn on DLSS, I guess. Maybe that'll help a little bit? I don't know. I just bork. Wait, I'm gonna open the window for a sec. Because it's getting warm in my room. Although it's like -2 outside, I'm just gonna let a little bit of air in. But yeah, I mean, they don't really do a good job on maintaining the test server. Right? The numbers are always borked. I have to check as well though. I'm gonna probably end up recording the video on the market server even. If that ends up being slightly better. I'll have to do that off stream though, because I can't show you that server. It's a little bit different, and I get to equalize stuff a bit more. So I'm probably gonna do that there. Anyways, let's go retry this. Let's see. Oh yeah, you know what else is funny? They actually disabled the banners here. I actually cannot even access the stuff to pull. They borked up the servers that much. There's some stuff that is actually, like, used to be there that is just straight up missing. That stuff is still there. Obviously it shows first purchase here because obviously you can't swipe on the test server, by the way. Like, this is what happens if I try to Spentanium. It's just gonna error out. You can't do any of that here. Makes sense. Alright, let's go back in here. Okay. Right. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we just hold attack for a bit. Now we just wait. As you can see though, the damage is good. but like, that's kind of expected. Oh shit. That's like the annoying thing about her skill cooldown. It doesn't always line up perfectly. When I swap too quickly. Because test server lag. But like, as you can see, the damage is good. It works in live game, but it doesn't count like that. I tried. She will count as a vault weapon when you're in those situations. She'll be treated only as a vault weapon in those situations. Oh yeah, that's why the damage is lower here too. Right, because I can hit both. This is the problem, I hit both of them. I hit both of them. That's the other problem with this place. I hit both of them. Look, I hit both of them. My shit hit such a wide area, I hit both of them. Look, I'm hitting both. So like, I can't even test properly here with Frost. I can't really test it properly here. I think, at best, I can just show you the comparison with the old and the new. I think that'll be better. Because damage is fucked either way, regardless of comp. On this cactus. Right, so the numbers will be lower, but like, I'm like, wait. Yeah. Wait, you can't send it? I thought you could. You should be able to. Do you not see that button? There's a button down there. Wait, you can't send it? That is weird. That is weird, because there's a button next to the chat. Right? There's a button next to the chat. You should be able to. I don't know why it's not working. That is weird. Try refreshing your browser or something. It says like buy and send. You might have to refresh your browser or your chat. But like, I see the window that pops up when I click it. I've never really used that thing too much because I'm also on Twitch. But yeah, we're just gonna have to use this for comparison. Regular video, I'll have to do that on a different server because everything is fucked here. I can't even test Nonian properly because I'll hit both of them. Right? If I'm gonna hit both of them, that's just not gonna give you the real thing. Anyways, here, you know what? We'll just do this first for comparison, and then I'll just show you the before and after. Because like, yeah, the numbers here will be lower, but at least you get to see the actual relative increase. I think that's a bit better if you can see at least the relative increase. Right. Oh wait, wrong thing. I forgot I was still a martial artist. I forgot to switch it back to sweeping. I'm like, wait. Oh shit, I'm still in combat. Ugh. Alright, because I was messing around with martial artists first. Before. Martial artist doesn't really work well with Brevey though. Okay, here, let's try this again. Oh wait, why is it? Okay. Okay, the damage is gone. Cool. So this is the multiplier here. Alright, this is what... Numbers here though are fucked. Keep that in mind. Right, so the numbers here are less than what I do on live. I'm just re-showing this thing just so I can give you guys a point of comparison. A nice fair point of comparison here. Because if both the numbers are fucked, you can just look at the gap between the fucked numbers. Right. If everything is fucked, nothing is fucked. Right, big brain. Oh, so we'll go on that after. Thoughts on how she's helping with buff. Oh, she's really good at buffing the team. She's really good for that. She's really good for that. So we'll just say 1.45 mil is what we're getting here. I normally do much higher than that on the live server, but the cactus is borked, and the other thing is still also borked because I hit 2 targets, so the number is skewed there too. Okay. So 1.45. This is what happens when I swap it with Brevey. Alright. So the frost one, obviously when we swap to Brevey, wait. The stupid dot put me in combat. Right, cause yeah, that dot is a thing. We switched to Brevey trait because it is better than Linghan trait. Alright, let's get started. Right, so we go do that. And we just hold attack. We discharge Shenanian every roughly 15 seconds. 2 seconds before the intervals when you do that. And then every once in a while you also use Linghan discharge for the buff. Alright, so now it's an interval again, discharge. And then we hold attack again. And then you just rinse and repeat. And we hold attack again. And then we just keep the process, repeat the process over and over. Alright. Hold the tag again. And as you can see, the number is higher. We're about to hit the number to beat. Wait, we beat the number? So we got 50-25. And obviously though, because you can technically go further because of how this shit works. I'd say if I didn't screw up earlier, it'd be about 1700 mil. But basically, we went 1525 divided by 1450. So that's 5% increase there. But if we go, obviously, if we're talking about bygone, you technically have the extra 15 seconds. So technically, if you consider that one, that's about 17% because of the extra timer. So we'll have to keep both in mind. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna have to do like all the proper testing though on like the actual market server for the video, because this thing here is very fucked. I'll have to check the market server cactus and compare it as well later. But like that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. I'm probably gonna end up like messing around with the market server, because as you can see here, this is kind of fucked. The shit here is just not working properly. But yes, there is an increase here, obviously. Alright, fairly simple to use it in there. For the few people who do play martial artist Hulan for some reason, I mean, we can go test that out too. And then we'll do a fully max matrices after if you want. We'll compare it to the old comp first. Obviously, it's better to compare to the old thing first. Let's go set up the skills for that. I believe we wanted to... Yeah, we'll run this. Right, we'll just do an old collection. Oh, wait. We have more than enough charge. I'll just put Wellspring slot 2, Hydro Focus. Actually, no, wait, we do have the skill anyways, yeah. Never mind, Torrential Force, Wellspring, it's about the same. Anyways, we'll run this. This is the old martial artist one we're gonna run. So we're gonna switch it to martial artist, and then we'll show you Brevey after. Obviously, Simulacrum Trial, we have to use Yulon trait for martial artist. Where is it? Right, because why martial artist? Right, while in martial artist, gaining a 7% final damage boost. You get 7%. Alright? Yeah, I mean, I will let you guys know. I'm just showing this as a demonstration because the cactus is fucked. But if everything is fucked, we're just gonna look at it relatively speaking rather than use that as the actual values. Right? Because I'm gonna end up having to like reset all my gear as a baseline anyways. Because I do retest everything. They didn't give me everything here anyways. So I have to do it on market server regardless. Because I am missing some stuff. They didn't give me all the weapons to test again. So market server, and I'm just gonna reevaluate everything. Right, they didn't even give me Yamio to compare that one. So I'm gonna have to do that on market server. I mean, I also want to do another video as well on market server where I compare power creep since release. And I'll probably do the physical video first and make our way across. I mean, the thing is, you're gonna need advancements on all of them. So the problem with Mimi is she's just kind of shit without A6, and you can play that one. But at the same time, she's probably gonna be completely dead going forward. And then you also would probably, if you want to get an increase, you're gonna need to get advancements on Brevey as well. So like that's the catch-22 here. But A6 Brevey is going to be like extremely useful in group content, and you obviously would rather have Brevey matrices over Mimi matrices. So like that's the trade-off there, right? That's just the trade-off there. It's its own problem there, right? That's the trade-off that you gotta consider, right? Okay. Let me just reset everything here. Okay. Yeah, I have to start with that one first to get the first buff. Like, this is the problem with this. So, like, obviously, martial artist parse is lower than thing. But it's like competitive with the other comp purely through the other circumstances there. Right. Let me just discharge here, refresh the buff. Alright, this is a martial artist. Obviously, kick this number. This one is supposed to be lower than the Linghorn comp. Again, you do have access to the Fiona execute. That's just how the math thing like balances itself out. Right. Yeah, 1367 mil. Right, 1367. If we were to adjust the 1367 with the 1.075, yeah, that matches up with the Linghorn Frost. Right? Okay. So here's what happens though if you're playing martial artist, and we're going to replace Fiona with Brevey, right? A6, 4-piece, 0-star. We're replacing Fiona with Brevey for martial artist. Trait stays the same because 7% final damage is bigger than 6% by 1%. Right? So you're not gonna change the trait. Yeah. It's hard when you don't. It really is. It really do be like that. That's just the game for you, man. That's just really what it is. Like, if you do spend, obviously you can save money with the moogold link, but it's hard. Right? It's hard. What can you do? Alright. Let's get in here. Right, so we're gonna do martial artist now with the new unit, right? It's more like 400. It's not 700. It's actually more like 400. I don't know if you've ever tried using it, but like, if you ever wondered about that link that you guys see there, it isn't that much, because when you consider titanium packs, so we go to my channel, right? Because when you can, right, it's also in the bottom of the Twitch one, but here, right here, you go here. You search Tower of Fantasy. I use this every time I top up. Right. This is US dollar here. Oh, I forgot to clear this when I was checking the price of a skin before. Let's just go back in here. So let's say I wanted this one, right? 160 for the 2980. You would get 2 of those. And then like what would you have there? How much do you have from that one? So we have my calculator here. So we have 3520 times 2, 7040 divided by 150. That's 47 pulls basically. 12980. Right, times 2. This is how much tanium. 25,000 tanium. You go into the shop. You look at the packs here. Right, so we have that there. We open the game. Where is it? Right, it's actually, like, yeah, it's pricey, but it's not that pricey. I would know because I do it all the time. That's for 2 characters, though, yeah. Yeah, you save a lot of money there. Right, you also help me out if you use the link. It also works for other games, too, but, like, yeah. So you take that here, okay. Let's see, what are we buying? What will we buy? Okay. We have this pack, right? They make this now 1680 for 20 pulls and 20 matrix ones. Okay. So we subtract 1680, right? So like you make a note of how many pulls we earned. So I have I'm just gonna put this on the side. We have 47 pulls from dark crystals. All right. First one we have 10 red plus 10 matrix. That's the no, 20 of each. Right, we have 20 of each. Okay. What else can we get? Alright. So it takes me roughly around a bit over 300, but here we go. We can get this pack. 360. We subtract 360. That gives us 3 more, right? So plus 3 red. So we get 3 red plus 2 matrix. Okay, and we still have 23,920 left. Okay, what's next? We have 3 of these, plus there's the weekly one, so let's just say we get 4 of them. Alright, so minus 60 times 4. Alright. Okay, so then we're just gonna add plus 4 red. I'll show you the notepad after. Okay. Let's see, what else are we gonna go for deal hunting first? 980, you can get 6 of these. Right, so minus 980 times 6. Alright, we're gonna add 60 reds. Alright, we still have 17,800 tanium left. Okay, this one will give us 20 reds, 15 matrix. 20 red, 15 matrix. So we're just gonna subtract another 3280. There's also the T pulls, that's 1280 for 15 pulls. So I'm just gonna put that in there, 1280. 1280. And it gives you 15 pulls. It was like, I think it's 15 red and then like 5 matrix or something. I'm just gonna put 15 red just in case. I might screw that up, whatever. Okay, we still have 2480 left. Okay, you have this pack. 22, and then the 3. Okay. 22 red. 3 matrix. Okay, so then we're gonna subtract 2980. And then next is subtract the 6480 and we get 40 of each. So 40 red, 20 matrix. Okay, so we subtract that. Alright. We still have that much titanium left. What else can we get? Right, what else could we get? Right, we bought those things, Oh yeah, we have daily supply box, so 2646, we can get this. Right, mine is 2646. And then we're going to add, 330, times 7 dark crystal. We're gonna add 7. We're gonna add 7 red and then 7 matrix. Right? Okay. And we still have 1134 titanium left. Okay, let's just add up the red ones. So I'm just gonna add another window. Right. Notepad. Let me just make it smaller. You can kind of see this here. We went shopping. Alright, so this is what we spent. Okay. So what did we get? Okay. So let's add up the red we'll do the matrices after. The 47 dark crystal, I'm gonna erase that. I'm gonna change that. First, it should not be that one. That is, how much was it? 3520 times 2, that's 7040. Right? Okay. Right. And, okay, so what do we have here? So we have 20 red, plus, 3 red, plus 4 red, plus 60 reds, plus 20 more reds, right? Plus 15 more reds, plus 22 more reds, plus 40 reds, plus 7 more reds. So we have 191 raw red pulls. Raw, okay. How many matrix pulls? We got 20 plus 2 plus 15 plus 3 plus 20 plus 7. So we have 67 matrix, right? Right, this is just you spending. How much did we spend? We bought the, we went from $400, we subtracted 320 because it's 160 times 2. So you have $80 left. Right? You have $80 left, right? We could probably fit something else in there as well, but let's look at the dark crystals. So we have 70, 40, right? And we have 330 times 7. We didn't even finish all our titanium. So we have 9350. Divide that by 150. That's 62 more pulls. So we add that to 191. Right, 253 pulls. We effectively have roughly 300 pulls, but some of it is split into matrices. Right? You can, I mean, like, if we talk about patch content, you get 10. You probably get enough to hit at least 80 matrix pulls. But yeah. We still obviously have $80 left. What could we do with the other $80, and how much titanium do we have left? We have 13... Right, we have 1134 titanium. Right, we have that much left. Sometimes there's other packs that show up. We don't see them right now. But yeah, let me just hide the calculator. Where's the let's see what else we can find there. Right, we're not even counting the battle pass. Right. We're not counting the battle pass and the stuff you get from there. But if you were to do all that, you would definitely hit it. So monthly pass. Right, monthly pass here is $4. Right. So like, we would have this. You know what, here, let's add it to the cart. So like, let's go get our, let's just put a UID. Alright, so like, let's say this is mine, North America. I'll just put North America Radiant, for example. So we have 2 of those. Right, we're at 320. And then, like, we could add a monthly pass. Right. How much is the monthly pass worth? You get 300 titanium plus 3,000 dark crystals, right? That's another 20 pulls. So let's say we added the monthly pass. Okay. So 325. Right, this is US. Right, so we just went shopping for the packs here. Okay. Alright, we're gonna add another 300 titanium here. Right. Like, you could get a bit more titanium and get the other pack a couple more times. Right, the 2646, but this is how much titanium we have left in the bank. Right. And then we added another 30 pulls to what we had before. So if we go here, we can just add another, I'll just put leftover titanium, and then dark crystal. Right, so monthly pass, we would add another 1,000 to the 3,000. So we had 330 times 7 plus 3,000 plus 7040. So that's right here 12,350 dark crystals. Right? That's $325. Yeah. Well, we didn't include the dark. We didn't convert dark crystals, so you still have that one, and then you still have the leftover titanium of what was it? 1134 plus 300, so it's 1434. I mean, technically speaking, if you were to go add a little bit more and change this up a bit, we could do that. But yeah. Right, because you still have leftover that we didn't convert. We didn't include the conversion. Right, we didn't include other free sources that are guaranteed or whatever. This is just like what you get raw. Let me remove the calculator. Where's the calculator? So, let's say we were to go to 400. Okay. Let's go back out then. I'm gonna remove this one and we'll just change our approach. So let's say we go to 400. We can go this pack. We can do this 3 times instead. North America Radiant. Right, you get 2520 dark crystals instead, 9980. We'll go like this way. So we're at 364, we can add another thing. Like we could just add this. Or if you even wanted to, you could add in a freaking battle pass, that's $16. You also don't pay tax here, by the way. I'm just gonna put this in here. There is like a 3% transaction fee. We're still gonna be under it. Don't worry. So let's just say we're at 390. Right? Right, we'll estimate this way. Okay, so what do we have now instead? So let's just go up in dark crystal count, and then we add the titanium. So instead we have 2520 times 3. Right. Well, I'll just replace it when you went this far. Oh, wait, wrong one. So 2520 times 3. Alright, 7650, and then we're gonna add the other one. We're gonna add 3,000. 3,000 dark crystals from the monthly, plus 330 times 7. So now we have 12,870 dark crystals, right? Let's bring up the other window. Alright, so we have 12,870. We still buy all the other stuff above, right? So what was the difference in titanium we had now? So from before, we only had how much titanium before? Because we can look at leftover titanium and get a bunch of 7-day packs to fill in the time. So I go back. We had 300 titanium before, plus we had 12,980 times 2. Okay. So we had 26,260 titanium when we started, right? Okay. Well, let's just subtract the monthly pass. We'll subtract now let's see, 9980 times 3. We'll subtract the other one, a 1980 titanium. So we have an extra 5960 titanium, right? And then we add that to the 1434. So that, I meant to do 1434 instead of 434. So we have 7394 tanium. Okay, how many of these can we, how many 2646s can we buy? We can buy it 2 more times. So, okay. 7394 minus 2646. We would multiply that by 2. So we have 2102 tanium left. That's left over. And then because we bought the thing twice, we obviously have to add the dark crystal. So we have another 330 times 14. Alright, so we have another one. We add this to the 12870. Alright. So we actually have 1749. Alright, thanks for the follow, an exotic. Yeah, so now you know. You use my moogold link and you'll save a lot more money. Right, so we have this much leftover dark crystal, and this is how much tanium we have. So how many more pulls are we adding? We add an extra 14 of each. Right, so now we have 191 plus an extra 14. So we have 205. 205 reds. And then we have 67, and then we're gonna add the other 14. Well, now we have 81. 81 matrix, right? This is just from topping up this way. Right, this is $380 with this. This is what we get for 380. Right, this is what we have raw. Okay, so how many pulls do we have now in 17,490? We divide that by 150, and that's another 116 pulls. So if we were to add this to the 205, and we add that to the 81, we have a total of 400 pulls basically, between red nucleus pulls and 81 matrix pulls and dark crystals. So effective total pulls equals 402.6. Right, so, and we still have 2102 leftover tanium. Unfortunately, there's not enough packs for this leftover 2102. Sometimes you'll have events where there's an extra pack in there or not. Currently, those are gone, so I can't include it. Right, but there you go. Yeah, so basically, you're getting, you know, this is how many pulls you're getting per dollar. So let's just say, we're just gonna round it up to 390. So you're basically getting 1.03 pulls per dollar. That's your conversion here, right? This is assuming this is your cart. I just rounded it up just to make it simple. But yeah. Oh wait, you can't see the thing there. I'll just show up exactly what you were buying to get all that. Right, with that one link, you're getting the monthly pass. You're getting 3 of these 9980 tanium with the 2520 dark crystals, and 1 of these 1980 plus 270 dark crystals, and you're getting basically 402 pulls. There you go. Alright, if you can't get a 6 4-piece with all that, I don't know. Your luck is really scuffed. But yeah, there's your advice there for the people who are whaling. That's what you do, right? That's what you would do efficiently. Now, if you're gonna go for a full 4-piece 3-star, that's your own other problem. It's not really worth it to go all the way to 3-star matrices. You see how little the incremental increases are? Yeah, it's there. But like, it's really minor ever since the enhancement shot was added, because you're not really getting a stat boost. But that's what you can do there. Right. At least you found out now. Right. But like, yeah, like if you were to do all that, that would definitely be enough for you to get your, to like max out a thing. And you could do that technically basically every unit, kinda. Right, because we didn't include the other exclusive pull pack that would show up from time to time. Right, and if they have other stuff in it, anniversary stuff. And we're also not including the double top-up thing. I mean, my average for A6 unit is roughly 300. Out of every single one I've done on the live server, it's roughly around 300 pulls. Roughly, sometimes I've gotten less, like as low as 240 for an A6. But yeah, it usually just evens out to around 400 pulls total. And this is not including any other savings you would have had along the way, right? So we're not counting events. We're not counting the Frontier Clash Evolve stuff for the season. We're not including the login bonus for the week when they release a new unit, right? I'm not including any of that, right? I'm not including any of that stuff. This is just what you can get in raw, right? Like, technically speaking, if you're only pulling like two banners per cycle, you would have more than enough with some leftovers if you were to do that method to get everything maxed out. But you know, that's just how it is. Alright, I did the math in front of you. But yeah, it does save you money if you were to do that. Right? And for the freaking reboot, if you guys want to keep that in mind, hopefully they'll support that too if we do get that. Who knows? We'd have to wait and see. But yeah, like, it works for other games too. Right? It does work for a bunch of other stuff. Right? I mean, yeah, if you wanted to see. Right, like, what other websites do they have here on moogold? What other things they have? Yeah, like, let's say you wanted the Star Rail, because I know a lot of you play that one. Oh, look at this. It's $87 instead of $100. Right there, 13% off. Right there. Yeah, this one, I guess, is the monthly card. Right? Right there, right? Cheaper prices. Cool. Genshin, also here. Right, 87, 13% off. They're there too. They got a bunch of other stuff. Right, you can like look at the full list. You can buy codes for certain things as well. Right, they got lots. They got lots, as you can see. And it keeps going. I mean, it's there for people who use it, man. It's your money, your choice. Right? They list the stuff here in alphabetical order, obviously. Like, yeah, Snowbreak is in there too. PGR is there. Right? What else we got here? I know for some people that like Nikkei, that's here too. Yeah, like right there, there's Nikkei right there. Right, you can see the pricing that they got here. I don't play Nikkei, so I don't know how much of a deal that is, but I'm gonna assume that's the $100 pack. Almost 40% off. Right, almost? Wait, why F? But yeah. That's what they got here. Right? You can get cheaper top-ups here. They support other currencies. You just set your currency here. So for me personally, I'll just set it to Canadian dollar. And I don't have to deal with exchange fees. It'll just auto-convert the price across. And then boom. Right, but yeah, that's something you can do. And that's assuming, right? We were going with the assumption you have no savings. We went and did that, assuming you had no savings. That's what that link is for. You can save money there. I swear at this point, with that ad I basically put there, they should just sponsor me. They should sponsor me with that kind of ad read. But yeah, that's the thing. Yes, it'll appear within a few minutes. It's usually within 30 minutes, but sometimes it's a bit faster. Basically what they do is, you know how we have Midas Buy? What they're doing is they have a discounted price on Midas Buy on a different region. They're topping up in the other region, and then it goes into your account. Because they can still put in your server and your UID. That's how they're getting the lower pricing. They just save you the hassle of using a VPN, and they save you the hassle of getting a card that will be accepted without extra fees. Because I don't know about you, but if you ever tried buying stuff in a foreign country with your card sometimes, with the foreign currency, sometimes you will end up getting charged a bit extra, a decent amount extra, for the conversion fee. Right? Sometimes. And the bank will pick whichever rate they want, which means you'll probably end up with the highest rate of the day instead of the lowest point. And then they also just charge an extra fee on top. But because of Visa, MasterCard, or whatever, they'll ask like for an extra fee on top of the transaction. If you ever noticed. Right? They basically just save you that hassle. They save you that hassle. Right, so you don't have to deal with the VPN stuff. Especially because sometimes, the VPN, it still won't let you through. I think some of you guys might know about that experience. But yeah, that's how you can save money there. One of the ways you can save money. Right, other sites, if you're playing for other stuff, right? If you're buying CD keys for games, there's like All Key Shop. And if you're buying PC games, one of the other things you can check is gg.deals. Right. Okay. Oh yeah, we wanted to do the Brevey one with martial artists now. Let's go do that. Yeah, no problem. Right, might as well start the year off with ways to save money. Right, if you can save money, why not? You can use your savings to go towards anything else. Right? Start the things are only gonna get more and more expensive anyways. So you might as well save where you can. Right, so we're gonna test the Frost one. Right, we only swap the meds once every 30 seconds as Frost. As you can see, she's worse than Fiona for martial artist. Right, as you can see, the multiplier is lower. She's not as good as Fiona is for martial artists. I know some people were thinking people will use martial artists with her for Frost. I know I saw some people saying that on the main Discord. The answer is no. She is weaker, especially because you're like very reliant on Fiona's execute to make your damage comparable. But like a lot of people don't know how to read Meigi's or even my own charts to realize that. I mean, the only increase you would get from this is just increased timer, I guess. Right, because like as you can see, the purse is about the same, but no more execute. But we technically could keep going for a bit longer. But you're not gonna get that much more damage done in those 15 seconds. Right, so we get to 1550. Right, with the Field Execute, you got to around 1.7 instead. Right, almost 1700. But yeah, Martial Artist is not gonna make up for it. Right. Like, yeah, you do have a bit of Shred, and the Shred bonus, that's gonna be like 10% more. It's still gonna be a bit behind. Alright. So, like, it is going to be a Ling Han instead of Yulon here. It just straight up will be. That's just how it is. Right, because one of the things as well is when you're attacking with it, wait, I have to summon this skill first. Because you do have some downtime, the clone won't keep, not the clone, the pet won't keep attacking. Like, as soon as you kind of stop attacking, the clone kind of stops too. For a little bit. It does have some dead space in there, where it does lose out a little bit. The damage isn't too crazy from it though, like, if you're wondering what the effective damage output is from here, right, like, we can do a very simple comparison here. So let's say we had this, let's just remove all our matrices. If you wanted to see just how much relative damage the thing is doing by comparison, we're just gonna remove all our matrices and then just compare them. So Mimi's on field is about 600% attack per second. We can just do math across to figure out the damage from this one. Alright, so we don't have anything there. Okay. So let's just hold attack. I'm just gonna hold attack. Wait. We have the 1000 weapon charge. I'm just gonna wait for it to stop first. Right. Hi, Ryoku X Satsuki. You only started a month ago, so you don't know the full value of units. Is she recommended? I would say she's recommended for anyone who wants to play healer and as a DPS. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Ad break is over. So, in terms of pull value, if your goal is to play DPS for Frost, she is a good option. She also is good if you want to play healer. Though it is recommended, obviously, if possible, to max out to max it out. That's just how the game is, right? She does have the option she does open the door for you to also play Volt with her if you want. She kind of does, but yeah, she seems weak. I mean, the problem is the cactus is wrong. The cactus numbers is just straight up wrong. If you like, I already showed earlier on the stream my old comp on the cactus here versus what it's like just what it is, and then like we compare it to my older number on the live server. I'm doing less damage here. There's something wrong with the cactus here. It's just giving me less numbers, even with old stuff. You get heal, yes, you do get heal, and you can use in the background. So you do have extra quality of life. And in the cases when you do need to bring something as a support in Origin of War or something, you have the option to play as a support, but still do okay damage. Like her damage in Benediction Resonance, it's not super amazing, but it's not bad either. You can do decent damage in Benediction Resonance. Like it's not like super amazing, but like you can become like an offensive support in Benediction and like really help out the team. Yeah, for that content as well. Right, like you could do that. So anyways, we're gonna do the comparison on the on-field thingy. Wait, why isn't she showing up? That is so weird. Did it bug out? She's not showing up. Okay, sometimes the game bugs out like that. Alright. to 100 weapon charge and then we do the thing. Okay. I'm just gonna hold attack this for a bit, and we're just gonna look at the damage comparison. Alright. I'm just gonna hold attack for maybe 30 seconds. Or maybe a minute. We'll hold attack for a minute, and then we'll just look at how much percentage of the damage he's doing. That way we can get it nice and equalized, and even if some crits happen or don't happen, we did a minute. Okay, we can say we did a minute. Alright, come on. Almost there. So she made it about 15.5%. Alright, let's bring the calculator back in. Okay. Other calculator. Okay, so Mimi's hold attack is effectively, the A1 is effectively 600% attack per second. We'll just multiply this by 0.155. So it's about 93% with the A5. Without the A5, that would be 71.5. So it's about 71.5 attack per second. Is the background damage there, and she does put it on an allied player. When you're in group content, she'll send it over to an allied player. But that's basically the thing there. Right, I made sure to do without like the buffs and stuff just to make it nice and fair. Right. But that's just the comparison there. I mean, like, let's say we were to play like Benediction, because we could. Let's say we have options for the last slot. Like, we could use like a Frigg to just pump more attack if we really wanted to. Or if you wanted to really pump attack, we could put Frigg. We could put Frigg there. Where's Frigg? Like, that would be an option, obviously. But if we wanted to just increase our total contribution to the party, then it's either 0 or you can put Coco. Coco is easier to use, so let's just put her in here. As for like how you would load out your matrices though as Benediction, Forset Fiona here obviously. For Coco, we're gonna move Coco matrices elsewhere. I don't exactly have it the most optimal here, unfortunately, but we're gonna put in her matrices. Forset Brevey is gonna go here. Right, so we put Forset Brevey here. And let's just see the damage as a healer. And then we can put over here Forset of Coco, because we can buff the team. We'll increase our healing output even further. Keep in mind though, we won't see the full value of our damage. Simply put, because we don't have another party member to work with. But like, hey, we can get increased healing sent out by up to 16% if we had it maxed out. I don't. It is what it is, but... So we're just gonna get 0-star Foresight Coco, which is fine. I can just test with this. Right. Yeah, you can also put Frigg if you have a situation where everything else is covered. You can put Frigg in there. You could put Lyra in the last slot as well. Like, Lyra would be suitable in the last slot. You would get a bit of another damage buff here. And you will turn over healing into a shield. So that is another option. Right? Those are all really good options. Right? We'll try this one first, and then we'll put Lyra in there after. Right? So we're gonna do this one, right? So what we can do, right, is we can also get damage out. Obviously, though, our job is to support. We're gonna be using Aqua Shackles in the other slot. Because that will reduce the enemy resistance, which will buff everyone in your party's damage. And you want Torrential Force in the main slot. Right, let's just see how much you can contribute to the... Right, how much you can contribute to the team there, okay? Right, so you'll be able to heal and do things there. We can put this down here. Right, you can buff Shatter this way. And then you can have the skill do the shockwave. You apply force impact. Technically, you don't even need a discharge on her. You can use her skill to cleanse. Like, you could technically just sit here. For the most part, you can just sit here and do some damage. Multiplier isn't anything too crazy, but you're buffing the team by a lot. Oh wait, I have the wrong trade up. I could be doing a bit more damage. We want to use Brevey trait. Because that will buff the team too. Right? But like realistically, like you can just sit here and just hold attack. Use the skill every once in a while. You get the healing drone out. And like you can just hold. Damage isn't anything too crazy though, obviously. But like you're definitely supporting the team out. Which can be incredibly useful. Because you're buffing a lot of damage. Everyone's getting a ton of easy healing. And like, you know, you have a decent amount of attack to transfer over. Right, you're gonna transfer your altered attack over to the target. You know, 20% of that. Plus Fiona's matrix value. Plus Coco's matrix. Plus a Brevey's matrix. So like, how much attack will we be boosting? So we give a 14% of attack plus. We get another 17% attack here. And then we're, this is base attack. This actually increases base attack. Not attack percent. If you're wondering, this is base attack, not attack percent. But yeah. So that's something to keep in mind. Anyways. Let's just say... Okay, so we're gonna give them... Let's say I have 50k attack. I'm gonna give them 20% of that. So that's 10,000 attack. Plus, I'm going to give them, and like, I'm gonna give them an extra, what? How much attack? Extra 21%, right? So, plus, you're gonna give them 21, oh, not 21. What was it? 31% attack. So let's say they also had 50k attack. Right? You know, they had 50k attack. We're gonna go give them, you know, times 1.125. Right? Times 1.31 plus 10k. Right? Minus 50k. So we effectively gave them almost 34k attack. This is how much attack you would buff as Benediction. Right, so how much is that worth to that one party member? Well, if they have 50k attack, right, so actually no, we ended up with 83,687. Divide that by 50k. We buffed them by 67%. We basically buffed their output by 67%. Right, so you don't really do much damage. But you're buffing them by 67% that way? Oh wait, I didn't even have the calculator out. God damn it. Let me just redo all of that for you. Alright, okay. Let's just start over here. So we had So we had 50k attack. We're gonna give them 20%, right? So we're gonna give them 10,000 flat attack. We had another 31% in attack percent from 0-star matrices. And then you have 12.5 from Coco Forcehead. So let's say they had 50,000 attack, the recipient, they were equally geared. Right? We're gonna multiply that one by 1, 2, 5. Right? And then, okay, and then we have the other one, 1.31 from the attack percent. So we gave them, they have this much attack there plus the 10,000. Right, so they have 83 attack now, right? 83k. Divide that by the original 50,000. You basically buff them by 67%. But she has more buffs as well. Alright, we go to her kit here. What else do we have to boost our party, right? So we go here. We go under her kit. Her normal attack, 5% final damage right here. Her trait is another 6%, so we have 11% final damage buff. And then her advancement right here, another 20% final damage. So we're also gonna give them, you know, times 1.31. Right, that's how much damage we're basically boosting. So basically a DPS player will go from doing 100% of their damage to 219%. Assuming full A6, a 4-piece 0-star of this setup. Right? You'll still do a little bit of damage to help out. But you're gonna be boosting them by a lot. Right? Yes, it's basically the same thing. They called it Force Impact. It is literally the same thing. It's right here. 10% final, 10% damage taken. It adds an extra 15% in party play. So 25% in group content. But like, yeah. So she's going to be a massive boost to your allies, obviously. Right? Just 0-star 4-set, A6 of all this. You're buffing that much. Obviously, you have Fiona Execute to help out a little bit. Right? You obviously do get that. But yeah, you can buff one player by up to, you know, 120%. With just full A6 4-piece 0-star. Right? So even if you don't do damage, you're basically doubling someone else's damage. Right? You can focus a target, right? You go on Fiona, you can go click on them and do that, and you can double their damage. Assuming full A6 4-piece 0-star. Obviously, there's another option too. Right? You have other things you can do as well. I didn't even include the Coco buff. Right? Coco, 15% other final damage again here. You also increase their healing received. Right? Heals all allies with this thing. Gains all damage and healing boost by 15%. Yeah. Yeah, without it you can. It's just that her matrices are so good that you ideally want it. Because you give 14% attack to all teammates, and you increase healing, all healing you do by 30%. So you're going to be healing a lot more, and you're going to be buffing their damage. Right? You can without it, but ideally you do want it because it helps out the team a lot. Right? You lose the healing boost, and you lose the damage boost there. The damage, like the attack boost to the allies. Right? And obviously, you can also do something like, you know, you can put Lyra here. Do the same thing. You can run Force at 0 instead. And yeah. Yes! So if you have the, you can apply armor dissolve and force impact at the same time. Grievous is dead. No more Grievous. But you can still put force impact and armor dissolve on the same target. Yeah, it does also without benediction, yes. It does. So, like, it increases healing output. It is ideal, right? Kick by Ganano. Yeah, Ganano's dead. Completely dead. But yeah, like, obviously you could run this as a benediction comp too. Right? This would also work. You would turn... Oh, here's the best part. Because you have so much healing boost. Right? You have so much healing boost like this. you can have a big shield that you can put on the target. That's really easy to maintain. Right? You can have a really easy shield to maintain like this. Because you're gonna do a lot of healing this way. But yeah, that's like another thing you could do. Right, so something like this comp for Benediction is also really good. You'll buff even more damage this way. And her skill is like a cleanse that just instant applies a thing in an AoE radius. So this does more damage obviously than if you had Coco there. Right, because obviously Lyra's on standard. You're doing a decent amount of damage here. You know, it's 45 multiplier, nothing too crazy. You don't really have to swap back to Lyra either. That's the beauty of this one. You don't have to swap to Lyra because the shield will apply in the background, right? Upon using any weapon skill or discharge, you'll increase the thing here. You'll get that there, right? The other one as well. Increase all damage dealt by guards by 20%. Guarded targets final damage by 15. The first one is only for the player. This one is for the allies, right? 15% final damage boost, right? When releasing any weapon skill or discharge, right? That's the neat part. You don't need to like swap to Lyra ever after you place the thing down, right? You don't actually have to, right? You don't have to actually swap back to Lyra. You can just stay on Brevey, right? So this would be the strongest Benediction comp. Obviously, you can instead use Force at 0 here instead, because you would have a shield, and you can just permanently maintain it. So we can calculate how much boosting you'll do to your party this way. So let's put 0 here. Right? And this would make you do more damage too, compared to the other setup. Right? Where's the 0 matrix? I have more for the head. Where's 0? Right, because like you'll get the big shield and then you'll get just damage for the ally. Oh. I can 4-piece 3-star my 0. I didn't even realize that. Right, but like as a support, you're gonna be boosting so much damage. It's like, it's actually kind of crazy. Right, if you wanted to be the ultimate team player support, obviously this is what you would run. You would buff the entire team by a lot. Right, hi Crimson Dragon, welcome. Thanks for that, Happy New Year to you as well. Right, so how much damage can we boost here? 28% damage to the team. Right, so let's just go back over. So we assume the teammate have 50k attack and you have 50k attack. We still get the 1.31 here, and then we're gonna add the 10k. Alright, we're gonna just subtract the 50k for now. Actually, no, we can keep that one. Wait. 75500 is what they ended up with. Right. And then, okay, we're gonna divide that by 50k to just convert it out. So this is our multiplier right now at the base. And then we can add all these other boosts that we have for the party. So 1 plus. Okay, so Brevey, you get 11. You get, first one's 11%. And then you get 20% for the party for that one. You're also boosting their shatter by a bit. Okay, we have these matrices on 0. Let's say you had Force at 3-star. And the other ones were 0-star matrices, we're gonna say. So we're gonna add another 0.28. Right. And then we go on Lyra. Oh, wait. 1 plus 0.28 plus 0.11 plus 0.2. Right. So let's go to Lyra. What does Lyra have? Right, because we know what Fiona's thing here. Okay, let's go to Lyra. How much damage can we boost for party members? Okay, when unleashing anything, each guard increases final damage and healing. So you're gonna increase your healing up as well. 1.6 for the damage. In a raid, you have 8 guards. So, you know, we're gonna say we're in a raid. 0.016, right? 1.6 times 8. Wait. 0.16 times 8. We're just gonna add all the other ones. Plus 0.11 plus 0.2. Right, plus 0.28 from those matrices, plus... Okay, what other sources of buffs do we have? A3, where's A3? Right, you give them the cheat death, activated. After activating resonance 5 times, 1 chance to negate lethal, that's A3. Here we go. Increase the guarded target's final damage by 15%. So, plus 0.15. Right, and then we have more. Right, we go to... No, it's just this one, right. Alright, we're just gonna add the +1 so we can multiply to the other one times 1.51. Right, so we're basically increasing the allies' damage by 182%. Assuming 4-piece 3-star 0, A6 of everything, and then 0-star Brevey and 0-star Fiona set. Right, with that kind of comp there, right, you're boosting someone's damage by a total of 182%. Right, which is kind of insane. Right? Yeah, like as a support, this is kind of busted. Think about it. You can take one player's damage and buff them by 182%. The other players are gonna be more like 140, 150%. But like one player in particular is going to get boosted by 182%. So you're almost tripling their damage. Right, obviously for Benediction, insane. And we're not even counting the force impact boost there. Right, we're just gonna ignore it because like everything going forward is gonna get this. If you're Frost and Vault, you're gonna get force impact. You're gonna get armor melt if you're armor dissolve if you're physical inflame. Right? So I don't need to count this one. But like, yeah, that's a massive boost to the party. On top of it, how many of you guys out there, you've done Taotai raid, you've done Zuyan challenge raid, and you've had it so people are skill issuing Shattering of the Boss? How many of you guys out there have had people skill issue Shattering the Boss? Right? Show of hands here, you know? How many of you guys had people skill issuing the boss? Let me see if I can create a poll right now. What was the thing to create a poll again? Oh, wait. Oh, this is gonna be only for Twitch one. But let me go and do that. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where is it? Shit, where'd they put the thing for a poll? They reset some of my UI here. Manage a poll. Let me add that in here. Add. Okay. Let me just add up this poll. Create a new poll. Okay. Allow addition. No, we're just gonna have a short one for 2 minutes. Start the poll, and I'm just gonna have that there for you guys here, right? If you have people skill issue the thing, yes, it would be Linghan, Nanyin, and Brevey is the strongest one. But yeah, you guys can go vote, right? I'm pretty sure a lot of you, when you've done the event raid, you've had people skill issue it. Alright, we're just gonna wait for the result thingy. But yeah, feel free to vote. I know a bunch of you are lurking. I can't really show it on the... I can't have the YouTube ones included in this, unfortunately. If you're on YouTube, you can go to Twitch really quickly and vote there. The poll's gonna end in about a minute, though. They refuse to switch properly. Yeah, I know. A lot of them do. A lot of them do. I've had situations where I ran freaking Claudia in Benediction just for the extra shatter buff. Because people are that skill issued, man. Right? Right, I mean the poll's almost done and it just says 100%. We all know that you've had that problem. Right, we all know like you guys have had that problem. They had 7 shatter, 1 benediction and still couldn't shatter. I know. They just go around pew pew pew. I know. Right? But it's like, yeah, you guys are gonna end up seeing the results. Right, but the results are, yeah, you have people skill issuing it, they don't shatter. Out of the few of you who voted, you all said you've had people skill issue shatter in raids. I just realized I spelled skill issue wrong, but 100% yes. 100% yes is what it says on Twitch. Well, guess what? I mean, you guys have been looking at it the entire time. Look at her 6th advancement. Shatter by increases teammate shatter by 25%. That's right. You can have people shatter. Oh, and her shatter is actually kind of decent, by the way. If you want to see her shatter, she actually has decent shatter. But yeah, you can boost people's shatter by a bit. I know. I know. But that's just the thing, right? Must pull for benediction, man. For various different reasons, but like, yeah, we'll change the enemy. Oh, let's say we got Apophis. Oh, I should have used Hyenatron. Hyenatron is better. Alright, so we have Hyenatron here. Look at her shatter. Look, this is actually not bad. Alright, we're Benediction residents. Look. She's actually doing somewhat okay. Right, she's doing somewhat okay for shatter. Not enough to fully shatter the thing on your own. But you gotta keep in mind. Okay, it's a lot better than Ling Han. It's better than Mimi's shatter too if you don't have Mimi's skill. Right, and you're buffing everyone else's shatter too. Right? It's not amazing by any stretch of the word there. But it helps quite a bit. Right? You're healing people, you're shattering, right? And you're doing some okay damage. And like, yeah, if you have Nonyan, right, you can even just inhabit her weapon. Right, we can push the multiplier as far as we can if we really wanted to. Right. Technically the cactus here is a bit more accurate than the actual cactus because it's borked. But like, let's see how much we'll parse as a healer. Right, we're solo. Technically speaking, you want to do it with 8 people. That way you can have the maximum number of guards. To get more final damage. Unfortunately, we cannot do that. But how much damage can we do as a healer? Are you curious? Well, I am. Right, we don't even have to switch back to Lyra again. And we can cleanse everyone's Graying Blight as well. Make them Graying Blight immune for a few seconds. Right, 50 multiplier. Honestly, 50 multiplier, not bad. Right, oh, we're getting even higher than 50. Technically, we do more damage if we had more people. Right? Like, obviously the damage from this isn't anything special. Right? Obviously, we're not doing a lot of damage. By any stretch of the word, we're not doing that much damage. But we're doing a lot of other stuff instead. we're buffing someone by a lot. Right, obviously. We put those back down. We only swapped to Lyra for just replenishing those things down on the ground, right? Alright, we can go discharge over here. We're also shredding 7% resistance for the target too. You know. Right, our whole goal is to be a team player. You're also increasing timer. Challenge timers for content. You're adding 25 seconds to the timer for Original War. Which, hey, that could mean the difference between clearing a stage and not clearing a stage. Right? Right, so we did about 370 mil. Which, I mean, mind you, if you're playing like equally invested current meta DPS comp, right, I would be doing, you know, 1700 thing. But we did, what, 370. So we're only doing, right. Alright, 370 over 17. Alright, so we're only doing about 20% the damage of a DPS player, but we're buffing them by 180%. Right, so basically, as long as you have someone equally invested or even bigger whale than you, you're basically worth, you know, 2 players. You're basically worth, you'd have 3 players worth of damage in 2 players. Right, 3 players worth of damage as 2 players. As one person being the benediction healer, and the other person doing the DPS, you're gonna have 300% damage output out of 200% in terms of players. Right? So, like, that's actually quite strong. Of course it can. But you only need one person to be Icarus. Of course. That's still benediction. And you can definitely put Icarus in here. If you needed the HP thing at the start, you can put Icarus. It would work. You're obviously never gonna swap back to Icarus ever again. You do sacrifice a little bit of damage boosting, but yes, you can do it. So, like, the recommendation for content is to have one person running this comp as Brevey, Fiona, and they can either have Lyra, they can have Zero, or they can have Icarus, or they can have Coco in the last slot, and the other person doing the same thing, but replacing the other unit that they're missing, right? That would be ideal. The reason why you would want Fiona, obviously, the 20% attack transfer is strong, very strong. Obviously, though, you can replace Fiona with another one as well to buff damage if there's only one person doing that crazy level of DPS. But yeah, it is viable, very viable, right? You can boost a lot of damage for the team, right? Like, if you wanted to have one person boost as much as possible, recommendation actually is to have one person like this. So if we're talking about challenge raid, the actual recommendation then is to have this guy, this player here, just run, so something like this for challenge raid on one person setup, and then the other player puts Icarus in the other slot. Actually, yeah, we can have one player like this, and then the other player can have Icarus there instead, right? And that way you have yeah, the other player can be running this one. Other player would probably run Coco instead, so you can get the shatter buff. Oh, where's Coco? Fuck, I'm blind. Where's Coco? I guess if we're gonna, like, min-max for the challenge raid then. Okay. So you have one player like this for the challenge raid then. So one player is running this for benediction. Right? one player, this is the guy that's on Icarus duty. And then the other player, you're going to want to run Brevey. I guess we can put, I guess in case people skill issue and die, we'd have the other player like this. One player runs this. Right, so one player will run this. Right, one player can run this, or you can even, like, yeah. So a Brevey player would ideally run this then. If you, in the raid, right? So then you're gonna boost Shatter by what? By 45% Shatter boost here. Coco from her discharge is another 15% Shatter. If they can't freaking do this properly. Yeah. So like, here's probably what's gonna end up being the meta. Right, so we're probably gonna end up seeing this. So one Benediction player is running this. The other Benediction player is going to run Fiona and Coco. Where's Coco? Coco is where? Right, other player Coco. And then we switch this one for Icarus. Right? So this is another player. And then what else we do is you run your 4 tanks and then you do 2 DPS. Actually, you don't even need 4 tanks, right? So how much Shatter are we buffing? So we got 25% Shatter. We got 20% from Claudia. And then we have... How much from you? We have another, what, 15% Shatter? Increase damage dealt and Shatter 20%. Okay, you have 1.65x Shatter. Right? I think you can end up going down to like 3 tanks. You could probably end up going all the way down to 3 tanks. Right? So you could run like 2 healers. Plus 3 tanks. And then you can run 3 DPS. You could probably do 2 healers, 3 tanks. And then 2 DPS. 2 or 3, no, 3 DPS. And like you can clear the challenge raid that way. That is like another thing that could happen. Oh wait, we're still on ad break, I just realized. God damn it. Alright. We'll just wait for the ad break to end. But yeah. So like, you know, for challenge raid, right? 3 tanks, 2 healers, 3 DPS. Right, that should be able to clear some of the harder challenge event raids. If you want to go for fastest clear. Right, if obviously. And then obviously if like people are really skill issued with pugs, it'll make a thing. Why would they? Their support capabilities are good, but they're not like super broken or super stupid broken. Right, keep in mind. Like keep in mind. We look at Lyra. Let's look at Lyra. So where is Lyra? Okay, so what does Lyra buff the team with? Like, yeah, sure, they gave another support matrix set. It's on par with Benediction Fiona's matrices. I think it's fine. I don't think they'll touch that. But like we look at Lyra. What does Lyra give in terms of damage buff? 1.6 times 8. Okay, that's 12.8% final damage. And then Lyra has 15% here. Okay. That's it, right? That's what Lyra's buffing in terms of damage, straight up. She also has that little bit of extra damage proc. More guards, it'll take out more damage here. It doesn't amount to much, and she gives 5% physical attack. Right? Okay, so what's Brevey giving? If we're excluding the trait, Brevey gives 25% final damage. If we include the trait, that's another 6% to 31. Her support capabilities aren't exactly broken. They're at least within line with Lyra's. Right, they're within reason of Lyra's, I think. She obviously can cleanse, graying, bite and stuff. Sure. But like, it was about time they added that to healers. Right? So I wouldn't say she's broken. Right? And then obviously you have Claudia with War Wounds for the shatter boost, right? You apply this 10% shatter, and then you have A6, that's another 10%. Right? So you can have a lot, you can like buff a lot. Right? So if you're playing Benediction in a raid, right? This is like ideal. It's like one of the setups to have. One player like this. If you're gonna have a third healer for some reason, then sure, you have the third healer just doing like raw boosting with stuff as well. Right? With this setup, you would run the 4-set 0. Obviously, you'd have 4-set Brevey. And the last matrix here is whatever can boost stuff further. I don't know what I'll put here. I mean, I guess you could run 2-set Nonyan and then 2-set of something else to increase your attacking stat. Right? Or like, actually, you know what you could do? Oh wait, no, bigger brain. It's honestly better for this person to have the Fiona. Give this person the Fiona. Have the other Benediction use 2-piece Nonyan elsewhere. This is more valuable. To have one person like this. To have one Benediction player like this and the other Benediction player. We'll take out Fiona. We'll just put in 0 here. And then one of them will run 2-piece Nonyan. Put 2-piece Nonyan here. Or something. Right. If you want to boost further, you lose a little bit of shatter. But that's like another way to just boost damage all the way. But I think, you know, if you're gonna run like 4 tanks, you would run this instead. Right, this person's job is just to get the thing out and then just spam back and forth between these. They'll probably be fine, I think. And then the other player running the other thing. Or other player run this. And then in Original War, you want 2 Brevies in Original War. In Original War, you would have one player like this. And the other player replaces this with Coco, with Coco. Right, so like this is what you would run for Original War. One player like that, and then the other player is like this. Because then you would inject your other DPS. Right, you would have them focus on the DPS and tank. If you have a tank, otherwise 2 DPS. And then you would just go ham that way. I mean, Yammeow's scuffed, man. Yammeow's not great, but Brevey is really good. Especially just as a support. You just have so much access to stuff there to help your team out. Right? As a Benediction unit, she's pretty crazy. That was what, like, considering what you can do. Like, her damage isn't anything super crazy, but, like, utility. Lots of good utility. Obviously, though, we're assuming A6 4-piece. Even, like, if we're talking 0-star matrices. Right. The timer increase alone will help people that are, like, a bit more issued of it. Right? Adding 50 seconds to your timer, you end up getting almost 6 minutes in Origin of War instead of 5 minutes. And that extra 50 seconds, right? Some of you guys were able to survive, but you just didn't quite have enough damage. Extra 50 seconds. How much is 50 seconds worth? Relatively speaking. Okay, so we have 60 times 5, right? Plus 50 here. Boom. Divide that by 300. You know, you basically get 16% damage through more time. Roughly 16% more damage through the extra time. But yeah, like, as a Benediction, you can do quite a lot to support your team out. Right. And like, yeah, you can be really crazy as a healer in certain game modes like this. Right? You go into VA, you're just gonna be like, you're gonna just shield like crazy. You're gonna heal like crazy. Right? You're gonna go ham with that healing. Right? And if like you really needed more healing, you could even run 4-set Coco on your active slot. Wait, Afro did ask you to not use Brevey, or like, I'm gonna use her? Wait, what do you mean she asked you not to? He asked you guys not to use Yammeow. I don't know about Brevey though, cause yeah. That was because Yamyo got rid of Grievous. But at this point now, I guess it's safe to run Yamyo in group stuff when you have Brevey in there too. Right? Because then you can get both of the debuffs there. Right? It's like if you're getting them anyways, you might as well. But yeah. Brevey going to be very useful there. Right? Very useful. Like obviously, you don't even need both healers to have Brevey in the original war. Another player can be using her as a DPS. It will still add to the timer. Right? But yeah, you do get extra time for having Brevey. So, there's that. Right? She buffs a lot. She heals a lot. Just very good all around. But yeah, it's just like, yeah, if you wanted to like use Force at 0, right? You literally can just camp like this. You get the overshielding boost. Right, you have the shield from Lyra thing. Like, here's the funny part too. Right, I'm just healing while doing this. And obviously, Benediction Resonance, 200% healing output. Plus what? Plus 30% from the thing? How much healing are we doing? As Benediction, I wonder, how much healing are we doing every second? So... we have 18% max HP per second, I think is our heal. Right, times... Right, 2.3. That's a lot of healing. You're just gonna heal like crazy. You're just gonna heal like crazy. 41% of your HP per second. You're gonna heal a lot. When weapon, where is that, right? Oh, let me just double check. Right. Activated each pink chain frenzy or Met's offhand recovers 12% of HP in attack. Right? Each hit recovers 18% in team play. Right? And then of course when someone's health drops, you heal a bit of them and you can give them damage immunity. Right? You can even prevent death one time. Right? So you're gonna do like a ton of healing. As well. Right? Very strong in terms of healing. Obviously though, I don't have team play active, so I can't really show that. I mean, what would do a bunch of damage to us, man? I don't know. Let's go to like... Yeah, you know, let's go to the crow. We'll just see how much damage am I taking. How much damage am I taking? Right, so let's go to the crow. We still don't have anything past stage 8 in sequential balance realm, by the way. They didn't add any more, but like, you know, let's say we're just gonna do damage here. Let's take some damage as well. Like, I can't even break my shield. it's like I'm instantly replenishing the shield from Lyra. Right, I'm instantly replenishing Lyra's overshield. Right. Obviously, like, if you want to take it further, you bring in the pet to help you with what's it called again? Right, but yeah, like, look at this. I'm healing so much we can't even see. Because it can't break the Lyra shield. Like, we're just gonna stand in this thing. We're just gonna stand in this. Okay. Right, we're still like... We took a little bit of damage and we just heal it back. Right, our healing's pretty good. And we're not even in party play yet. Right, obviously that healing's gonna be bigger in party play. Right, you just see how quickly she's healing. Right, and you'll just do it to nearby allies too. But like, yeah, if you wanted like the most brain dead way to solo stuff, right? I mean, obviously we could take it further. Alright, let's say we want to go to Marble. But yeah, her self-healing is incredibly good. As you can see. But we're not in group play though. So I can't show you the full extent of how good it is. I can't show you the full extent of that. Because obviously Benediction Resonance, it takes it further. Oh wait, no, we can take this further though. Yeah, where's Coco Matrix? I know it's here somewhere. Where's the other Coco piece? I don't know why he was like really hell-bent on giving multiple of this stuff. And some of these other scuffed pieces, but hey. Okay, yeah, we can make it 2-star. Let me get me a mine piece. Four-piece 2-star then. I just want to see how much I can boost healing. I want to see, like, can I go in front of something and just face tank? Okay, we have this set up like this. Smart Servant. We're gonna activate this. My goal is replenish. Where's my other replenish module? Perfect. We take this. Okay, yeah. Now fortify. When Smart Servant gains a shield, increase our damage reduction. So like, we're really gonna be able to face tank. But wait, there's more. Right, because have you ever guys ever wanted to just fully AFK a boss? Because we're about to do that. Unfortunately, I don't have 4-set 3-star Coco. But 4-set 2-star, good enough. Oh, you know what? Wait. Right. I don't know why they gave me 10 copies of our matrices. It's so weird. They gave me 10. I don't know why. But okay. That's fine. Right. Anyways, we're in Benediction Residence. We're gonna get extra healing. Let's go to Marble, I guess. I wanna just see, can we AFK it? We're just gonna do the whole attack and then just wait. Because we do get hyper body. And I don't think it uses that much endurance as well. Where's Marble again? Right, so we're just gonna sit here and wait. Oh no, it broke my shield. So anyways. Just look at the survivability, man. I'm literally just AFKing the boss. Look at this. I don't even have to move the camera around. We're just AFKing the boss. Right, we're just AFKing the boss. Because one of the effects of our matrices, as soon as you start the hold attack, it'll just keep holding it for you. Right, and I just get all this shield. And the shield is just very thick. This is just hilarious, look. We just AFK the boss. AFK solo a boss. Like actual AFK damage here. I mean it's slow, but like, it can't do anything. Like, it's not doing anything to me. It's just taking the beating. Oh, I borked the regen from Replenish there. So it's actually gonna end soon, but... if it didn't bork that part... so it ended. Because Replenish got borked. Replenish glitched out there. But like, look, I'm just gonna out heal it. I'm just gonna keep healing more. Right, cause like, this is how much she heals. Right, we're not even in, right, we're not even in group play. If I was in party play, the heal would be even bigger. The heal would be much bigger. Right. What even is for Void Abyss? Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait, that's true. It's almost cap, yeah. High octane gameplay here. Wait, I got a funny idea. Wait, what if we take this? Wait. You know what'd be hilarious? What if we took this into Void Abyss and just AFK? What, we just solve the part, and then when we get to the boss, we AFK the boss. Right? We could like AFK the boss. But you could literally just go to the boss and just AFK there. Right? You could just AFK on the boss. With this setup, Ran. So like, you know... Let's say we go in. Let's go get some buffs first. Right. So let's just say we rolled a bunch of buffs. I don't know. What's the one for the thing again? Hot, right? Alright, let's go roll some buffs. So like, yeah, like you could literally just AFK stuff if the endurance stuff didn't work out. Alright, we'll just wait for Marble to die. I mean, like, yeah, you can clearly see though, just how much I'm getting back. I can literally just get, like, go of everything. And it'll just do it. I mean, technically, if you really wanted to be safe here, you would replace Fiona with Ganano and have Ganano 4 set, I think. Because that reduces endurance consumption, doesn't it? I believe Ganano 4 set reduces endurance consumption. Right, hi Sleepina. I'm just showing you some very high octane gameplay right here. This is the highest octane gameplay I've ever seen, man. I'm not even touching my mouse and keyboard. I don't even have to touch it. I don't even have to touch it. But yeah, that was some very high octane gameplay. As soon as I start the ult attack. But yeah, like technically, I think Ganano would be safer if I wanted to do that. Let me double check. I don't have Ganano's matrices, so I'm actually not sure. Okay, wait. Endurance. Okay, never mind. Ganano's matrices don't matter. That's only for her. Never mind. But yeah, like so. I don't play on PS5. I don't know. I don't know. I'm only on the PC mobile version. Well, specifically the PC version, and this is a test server. Yeah, thank you for that one. All right, let's go do this as a joke. Let's see. Let's roll some buffs. Okay. Weapons of different elements restore HP. I can take that one. I can take all of these, man. All of these are good. They'll make me survive. Assault resonance as well, man. Oh yeah, that's endurance reduction. Alright. I'm doing electric, so electric super boost it is. Alright, I think we'll do that first. Electron Halo. Right, like, I want to see, like, can I go into VA, get, like, the most stacked setup, and just, like, solo it by just AFKing the boss part? I want to see if that's doable. Right, obviously I'm going for introducing all the thingies. Take that one out. Health, when health reaches 0, recover this one. Protective field. Resistance of all allies is boosted. Right, we just keep going. Life shield up. Right, life shield is, I'm pretty sure, is maxed out now. Right, when healing, provide the target with the shield equal to this one for 10 seconds. They're just gonna keep. I'm just gonna keep getting the massive shield. 35%, 35. We can get it to 50. We just want to get this one up. This one as well. Heart of Thorns is good to have as well. Let's just keep it going. Alright, I just want to see how crazy we can make it get. Elemental Vision is extra healing, restores HP nearby. Can recycle that one and get the upgraded Elemental Vision. There's armors and layers there too. Electric Super Boost. Protective Field. Nearby teammates. I don't think I'll go for that one. I think I want to go for Assault Rezo. Shit. I can't really go for both of them at once. Active field. Let's just reset this. Great. Alright, so now I have mega reduced endurance consumption. I just want to see what I can do to boost my damage now. Obviously confined doesn't matter. I don't think we need to bother with void armor though. Different elements, 10%, increase electron halo. We're gonna go in solo, so we can't make use of that one effectively. That would just make them do less damage. Which would be funny. Rapid Strike. Ooh. I can recycle that one. We'd obviously want that stuff as well. Alright. This is not on mobile. This is on PC only. But whatever you see here does apply to mobile. Alright, it does apply to mobile, whatever you see here. Because this is the PC version, it's the same. And whatever you see here, technically speaking, you'll also get it on PlayStation. Right, this is the test server though. Oh shit, I won't have enough space for another Assault Rezo. I'd have to keep rolling. Can I get like a better proc? Okay. Assault Rezo is maxed. I just want to see what I can do here. Text confine. We don't want that one. I'll take Heart of Thorns. I think it's best if I just go here. Electric Super Boost. Have to redraw. Where's Heart of Thorns, man? Give me Heart of Thorns. I didn't plan to optimize the thing. I'm just grabbing random stuff. I just want to see if we can do like AFK solo a boss. Oh, we're out of void energy. You know, let's go see. I want to see. Yeah, this is North America's server, but this is the test. Well, the test server is not in North America. I normally play in North America though. Anyways, I just want to see Void Abyss. Can we try the cursed AFK build? Fair enough. I don't play on the PlayStation version. I don't even have a PS5. But yes. Let's go get this one. I want to just test this really weird thing I came up with as a joke. Let me just put in Frost stuff first. Linghan. Just to make it easier to go through this quickly. Oh yeah, I can save that here. Alright, I wanna just see. I wanna see if I can like, just how bad it is. I mean, so the test server gives me everything that they want me to, but because this is a vault one, I already had a lot of those already maxed out. The test server gives me stuff. This is not the live server. So what you see here obviously is not indicative of like the live game. Right, there's a disclaimer there. I just want to see if I can try my funny thing. Right, but this is the live the test server. Alright, so we're obviously in Void Abyss. I just want to see what'll happen if I just go to the boss as a joke. Right, because obviously you're not supposed to do this content solo. I just want to see what happens. With some cursed setup that I'm trying to cook. Well, yes, of course. We might get some changes, but this is what you're gonna. This is what's to come. So the current test server is for the next unit coming in a few days. I believe was it January 8th or something that's just gonna be released? I might be mistaken on the date, but something like that. That's what we're here for. Right. I always get earlier access to it. At least for the global stuff. I get access early. That's how you're able to see this stuff. And obviously I just put the disclaimer there always. Yeah, you get to see it early. There might be some changes. Obviously, if you see my YouTube channel, there's gonna be some comparisons to older stuff later as well. From a meta perspective. I do try to keep those up to date. And I'm gonna have to work on that later in the week. Right, I'll probably start working on that like tomorrow night or something. On like the Brevey video. Cause like after this stream, I'm gonna be done with the regular test server and I'll go to the other one. Because there's a separate test client itself that gives me GM commands. To give me even more control over my stuff. Anyways, I wanted to try this as a joke. Let's see how this goes. I'm just gonna attack it once. Okay, we'll just see what happens, man. Oh yeah, this is like the first stage of Voidibus. Obviously, it's not gonna hurt much. And I can just let go of my thing. I can just let go of my mouse. It's not gonna break it. It's just funny to see. This is really funny, man. This is gonna be so busted if people want to just do this for as a joke. Get 4 people in with Brevey benediction. And then you just run this. Like I literally just... Yes! It's good! 12% elemental damage. It's a good set of matrices. No, not... it's a good relic. It's equal to the other ones. It's just as good as maxed out overdrive. Not overdrive. It's good as maxed out bubble gun. It's just as good as bubble gun when maxed out. The difference is you don't have to push the button again. It's just active always. The mask relic is really good. It's gonna take you a while though to get it maxed out. Obviously, like eventually now you want to just use bubble gun and the new relic and the mask. Right, for a lot of people. Because someone else can put the classic heart. So you can get all the boosts there. Right? But yeah. I just want to see like how far I can take this, man. That's a roll more. Give me Heart of Thorns, man. I want to buy Heart of Thorns. Where's my Heart of Thorns? No, it's not necessarily, but it would definitely be viable. 4 Brevey meta is a joke. The 4 Brevey benediction meta, you go in, you have each player get one of the assault things and you just go full damage. And you could probably AFK if like you had Gaia. No, can you imagine? No, like actually, if you had all 4 players with maxed out Heart of Thorns, maxed out Volt Super Boost, right? You get all the damage boosting ones, right? But then you get the party ones. So one player has Assault Resonance, one gets the Overhealing Shield thing, right? What are the other ones for Void Abyss? Right, you just have like all of those. Everyone has the Rainbow Elemental Core one. You just go in there, right? You just do the hold attack and you just AFK on like Gaia. That would be hilarious. Can you imagine? You just like go up to Gaia and you just AFK. Obviously one person gets physical reconstruction. Elemental fusion on one person. All Assault Resonance maxed out another person. Protective field maxed out another person. Right, each player gets maxed out Heart of Thorns Volt Super Boost. Getting wrecked by a dance Brevey while you smash your buttons. I know, like, can you just imagine? Imagine if you actually had access to all of that. It's like, okay, the thing is just gonna hit you, and you're just like, okay. Who threw that pebble at me? It's like, who threw that pebble at me? It's just struggling to deal damage to you. It's like it tries as they might, it's just not doing enough damage. Right. Like, what's another one, man? You go to another boss. Alright, let's say we go to Tautai. Right. We just run this Pepega thing. Then you just sit there and wait. Or you just go up to Tautai and you just wait. You have all the shit just boosting your damage as much as possible. You have the shield stacked up. We need a short with a meme of guys just sweating, pressing buttons in DPS. And then the Brevey... No, here's the funny part though. You have Brevey's 4-set matrices. Just look at this. Right here. After using Ping Chain Frenzy, charging is possible after releasing normal attack. Basically, it means you can let go of your holding at the attack button, and she'll still keep doing it. She'll still keep doing it. You just stand there. You just wait. You get your replenish on your pet, and you just chill. Right, you just chill there. So let's go to ToFLive. Alright, let's say we go to ToFLive now. Right. Test server doesn't have Jing Shot unlocked, so there's no point in trying that one. Oh no! So anyways... Because cold clicking is too hard, they need to make it more casual friendly. Oh no! Anyways, we just sit here and wait. So like you can take this chance to be like, okay, let me go get a coffee, let me go make myself a sandwich or something. And you just sit here and wait. And then I just build up the shield again. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Right, and then you just heal up. Right, we just heal up. Right, we just heal up. We just do that and we heal up. Right, we use Lyra to give the overshield to absorb extra attacks. And then we just have it heal up. I mean, sure. You run this comp and you'll have the AFK world boss farming. Why not? AFK world boss farming. Let's go. You just go to a world boss, you go set it up, and then you can go use the washroom or whatever. You can just AFK. I mean, it works. It works until it bugs out a little bit. So the problem with this though is you're gonna see it right now. Is sometimes the replenish module is bugged and gives less endurance than it's supposed to. And then it will end. So that's what's gonna happen once in a while. It's not fully AFK because the thing bugs out. Right. What do you mean cast the tube? But yeah, it's like when it does work properly, you could technically just AFK it. Well, actually, you know what? I lied. There's technically even more you can do here. It's a bit more work to set up. You won't survive as easily. But there is another way. So, technically speaking, there is a way to infinite do it. If I had I would need to have Ganano instead. I would need to have Ganano in here. And what you could do... Right, if I had Ganano instead... Oh, Relic too? Wait. What do you mean? You mean the, hand cannon? Wait, why the hand cannon? Wait, what does the hand cannon do again outside of make the platform? Oh. But It takes... It only lasts 20 seconds. It only lasts 20 seconds. You need someone else to do that. Wait, no. What else you could do then? Is if you had Ganano with Ganano 4 set, you could do this. You could do this if you had Ganano with her 4 set. And you could just chill like this. Because Ganano 4 set will reduce the endurance consumption. You won't be, like, you'll be able to still heal up. Right? If we had Ganano 4 set, you could do this. You could just do this. If you had Ganano 4 set. And you could do it from in the air too. Right? Like, this is a thing you could also do. Right? It's AFK while the boss farming. So, like, yeah, so we'd set up here. But as soon as you hold the skill and put that in there, right? I mean, yeah, it's working. It's working. We need to change our matrix setup though. I mean, yeah, we'd have to change our matrix setup. Right. We definitely would have to change that though. Let's go fix that. You're here for the subsuming Brevey? Okay then, Kumaki. Okay then. We're just here to just mess around with the fact, with the funny things we can do in Brevey. We want to see if we can AFK a world boss. Too bad the replenish bug is where it doesn't work properly all the time is still here. On the test server. Let's see. We're gonna get rid of these matrices then. What matrix do we want to put then? I don't have 4-set Ganano. Unfortunately, I don't have 4-set Ganano. If I did, I would put Ganano on. Because of the reduced endurance thing. You know, I'll put 4-set Rebellion, I don't know. That'll increase Volt attack. Oh wait, no, attack is based off what you have in the active slot. I guess I could put Zeke set. I really wish they gave everything. So I can like fully do the joke. And then we'll just put in 4-set Coco here. That way we have increased healing capabilities. Now let's see if this will work. We are in Benediction Residence. I mean, so far it's working. So far it's working. And it's going better. Right, we're just spinning around here. It's trying, man. Telltale is trying. We're just spinning around. We're just spinning around AFK a world boss. This is why you guys come here, man. These funny Pepeka ATS. If you ever wanted to AFK a world boss. This is spinning. We'll just have to heal up now. This is so silly. No, Brevey's looking good, man. We're AFKing a world boss again. Right now, you're just watching me AFK a world boss. Look at this survivability. We're AFKing Tautai. Look at her self-healing. We're using her to AFK Tautai. The Beyblade BGM. I can't because of copyright. And not safely. She looks, I don't think she will. She looks fairly balanced, but her survivability is really good. Okay, we're probably actually gonna die, because we have bad RNG here. Tautai does hit harder than the other bosses by a bit. Yeah, I don't think my attack is high enough. Oh boy. Another stream, another... Okay, that was unfortunate. You're banned. Cool, we just removed it. Because that's not the place for it. Yeah, it would have been better if we could have done the hold attack, because I'm pretty sure the hold attack would have healed better. Alright, we can try that again with the other way. Alright, we'll put Coco back. The problem is when the endurance thing bugs out on replenish. When replenish bugs out, that's the problem. Because sometimes replenish is just bugged. Right. The issue is when replenish bugs out. Oh shit, we're all the way back here. I mean, she's good. Right. You'll have to wait for the actual video for proper comparison, because the test server's numbers are broken. To put it lightly. And by broken, I mean they're not working properly. The cactus is just dysfunctional. It's reporting wrong numbers. Yeah, let's try it again this way. Alright, as long as we get the shield up, we take less damage. So we just absorb it. Right, we're just twerking. Right, we're having twerk gameplay here. It's the twerking gameplay. Yeah, as long as we have the shield up, we don't actually have to worry about the thing breaking. Because we take significantly less damage when the shield is active. Because of Fortify. Twerking gameplay though, man. Okay, replenish borked out. That's the problem. When the replenish module stops working properly, we run out of endurance. So we can't fully AFK it. Until we can get the replenish module to work properly. Right, there's always gonna have that scuffed part where it doesn't fill in as much as it normally does. That's the reason why I wasn't doing this one. Right. But like, yeah, you could take this into VA and just torque in VA. Right, it does all this, it tries to do damage, and then like, boom, I got the shield again, and I take less damage. So wait, what do you mean they haven't reset this game? What do you mean by they haven't reset it? I'm just confused, one true uncle. Like, obviously what you're looking at here is on the test server. It's not released in game. Yeah, replenish module is working itself again. But yeah, the twerking gameplay do be kind of funny at times. Because I can literally just let go. I just sit here and wait. I mean, there's an easier boss to do it on. Obviously, Maribel is easy, probably. And then the Crow one probably also easier because it does move further away. I think it's when it gets into close proximity is when it works out like that. I don't know. Let's go see the monkey. Let's go see the monkey. Alright, let's go check on the monkey. Let's just twerk in front of the monkey. Okay. Let's head on into the monkey. Right, here's the monkey. Right, we got the monkey now. Now we can twerk in front of the monkey. We're just gonna twerk in front of the monkey. No, the damage itself is bugged on the cactus. The damage to the cactus is bugged. Anyways, we're just gonna twerk in front of the monkey. Yeah, imagine if you didn't have to. Right, imagine if you didn't have to. Right, imagine if you didn't have to, or if it would just auto-loot it. You would just sit here and chill? Chill with your twerking? Right, you would just chill here with your twerking. You gotta love how I just can't do anything though. This is hilarious. It'll just hold it for you. Because holding is too hard. The problem is though is when the pet replenish module bugs out. When the replenish module bugs out, you don't replenish enough. That's the only downside. AFK twerking world boss auto join. Exactly. AFK twerking. You would just be like AFK twerking world boss auto join. Or AFK twerking Zuyan. Right, AFK twerking Zuyan auto join. This truly is peak gameplay, guys. Big gameplay, AFK twerking world boss. AFK twerking, man, that's peak gameplay right here. They need to fix the bug on the replenish module though. If the replenish module wasn't super bugged, this would be a lot better. But yeah, AFK twerking world boss. That would be a thing. And it would be glorious. Just AFK twerking. The world boss would just be like, what? What you doing with the twerking? I wish there was like another way, like they made something to reduce endurance even further. That's the downside. We don't have enough endurance reduction. If it could like really reduce our endurance consumption. AFK on PS5 gonna take 6 hours. Who knows, man? But like, yeah, kind of funny what you can do here. It only here's the problem. You have to refresh. You have to replenish your wine. Our goal is to fully AFK, man. The real goal is to fully AFK, so you don't have to replenish. We don't want to replenish the wine. Right? The goal is we don't want to replenish. Maybe. What happens if I just equip a multiple replenish modules? Big brain, wait. Doesn't the other one also have a shield? No, not that one. Moon Rabbit? Oh, but this is a very small one, and it doesn't last very long. Wait, let's see if this one will work then. Alright, we're gonna just AFK twerk in front of Zuyan. Imagine if it just works. It triggers all of them at once. That would be hilarious. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, this is just really dumb. For sure, this is just really dumb. But like, that's why we're here. We're here to see the educational content that is twerking in front of a world boss. Wait. We're doing it wrong. We have to be facing it that way. He's not happy because we're twerking in front of him. Angry monkey versus twerking. Who would win? Twerking? Or an angry monkey? Looks like twerking is winning. Right, we're just twerking over here. Right, we're just twerking over here. You can't do anything while I'm twerking. You can try, but it's not working. Okay, the thing bugged out, I think. Unless they don't share cooldown. That's true, could add the Fenrir BGM. Wait. You want to remove the cat ears? You want to remove the cat ears? Or do you want to keep them on or off? Because it's a toggle. I can't extend them to be even bigger. Oh, the duration just ends until someone removes them. If you do it again, it's a toggle. I guess I should have made them more clear. I mean, sure. Here, you can get your points back. I actually don't have a timer set up for it, so I've just kept it as a toggle instead. That's why it costs that much. Where it's like someone puts it and they stay. You can get your points back though. Okay. But yeah. Wait. Since this is based in Asia server. Outfit swap? Yeah, you wanted to change the outfit? From the swimsuit to what? I already refunded your points. You can just re-redeem. If you want. Wait. Let's see if the club is still open. Wear something more decent? Okay. We got other options here. I don't know about that. I have something that, like, that far. We have this. And there's also this. There's also that. Which would you like then? Because I assume you don't want the you don't want more decent bath time it is. Oh boy. Right, we got those as the options there. The other options are bringing the bathtub and the bath towel. I don't have that many made. Right? I mean, I guess this would be more decent. Because I can bring in the bath towel. Wait. I think we can go to the dance club though. Wait. Let me check. Because it might be available right now. Because this is based on the Asian server. So we might be able to actually go in. I gotta see if we can or not. Yeah, what time does the dance club normally open up for Asia? What time? Anyone know? I don't play on any of the Asia servers. Okay, well, you want this one then? Alright, let's go check. Mirror Floor Hall. We'll go twerk in front of Fenrir. How about that? Right. We're just messing around with weird stuff on Brevey right now. I know, Alex. I don't know. You look like you changed your name. Right? You look like you changed your name since I last seen you. So that makes it a bit harder. Not just a bit harder, quite a lot harder to tell. Oh, Voices Club is over there. Wait. But yeah, a long time no see then. Alright. And of course, to all the people who just showed up again, Happy New Year and stuff. But yeah, I see you change your name. Alright, let's see. Let's go in. Alright, I wanna see. What time does this open? Oh, it's open! It's open! Okay! Okay, we can twerk in front of Fenrir. Alright, let's bring on the twerking in here. Alright, let's go to Fenrir. Right? And we're twerking in front of Fenrir. Wait. We're just twerking over here. He's just twerking. Right, Fenrir is doing her DJ job while we're twerking in front of her. Alright, wait. You wanna see Fenrir do the twerking then?
Pet my ears, go on! Pet my ears, go on!
Oh wait, I have to cancel this first.
Pet my ears, pet my ears!
Now Fenrir's twerking. You can't really see it though because the skirt is blocking it. Blocking her ass. But yeah, you got the twerking there. Wait, then who do we put the twerking on?
Do you require my help?
No, you got the
Do you require
dress.
my help? Each swing of the blade carries each swing of the blade carries justice and echo.
Time.
We can make him twerk.
Master, you sit standing like this. Master, you sit.
Oh, this is probably the best one then. If you wanted to look at the twerking. Right, that's probably the best one. Right? Oh no, it just puts you instantly to dance. Right? No, it is time gated. I think it's just open in Asia. Keep in mind, the test server is based in like Singapore. So whatever is it, what time does the thing open for SEA? What time is it there? Right? It's based on the test server time there. Right? So I think it's just open in Asia servers right now. Right? But hello to you. Again, Alex. Right? It is still time gated. It's just that because the test server is halfway across the planet, man. I think it's like, or I don't know exactly how they have it set up for time. But yeah. Is there a way to check? I don't know the actual server time. Maybe they extended how long they're open for? Because I have no idea. Yeah. Alright then, these nuts. But yeah, because we're on test server. And we could just twerk in there. All I know is, yeah, it is. I do have 3 Mia thingies on the test server. So I guess it is open. For whatever this time zone is based off of. It's open. And you get to see some, twerking. Right, you can use that for twerking. Who else can we make twerk? That you can really see. I don't have the skins for them.
I can sense a looming threat.
Right, you get Rubilia twerking. Right, that's Brevey gameplay, it's just twerking.
I can sense a looming.
It's a lot more pronounced on Yulon 3-star. It looks better on Yulon 3-star.
Think before you act.
The other ones,
Think before
right,
you act.
they're kind of covered up.
Can I help, can I help you, can
MSEC 2000.
Oh, Alice might work.
MSEC 2000. Awaiting your instructions, executor.
The cape is kind of blocking it though.
Awaiting your instructions, executor.
There you go. You get the twerking there. Who else?
Do you need?
Please watch over me.
Oh, here we go, Lyra
Please watch
twerking.
over me. I'm
It doesn't really look that great with Lyra. Lyra's not as great as I thought. Who else?
Is it time to act?
No, you're fully covered up.
Is it time to act?
Give the order.
Maybe. Oh! There you go, you got Frank twerking! You got Frank twerking! There's Frank twerking! Okay. Okay. Who else can we make twerk?
I am listening.
Give the order.
Right, that's Frank.
Give the order.
I am listening.
I mean, yeah, Nemesis would work.
Listening.
Not that one. I mean, you don't really get to see much there. Meryl has a skirt. Right? The skirt with the dress
I knew
there.
you would pick me.
Samir could work.
I knew you would pick me.
Yeah, Samir would be a candidate.
Ready to go.
Right? We just did Frank.
Going? Take me with you. Where are you going? Take me with you. Are you done?
I mean,
Are you done?
you can clearly see the ass there. There you go, here's Shiro twerking. Right, you got Shiro twerking there. Who else?
Is it time?
Let's go to the bottom of the list.
Please look forward to my.
Yeah, not you.
My help?
Uh,
Medical unit is ready. Are we starting a new journey? What? A new command? Are
I
we
think-
starting a new journey?
here, we'll do it. Yep. There's Echoes. Right, she's doing it right there.
Want me to take care of it for you? Ready to go.
You're looking ready.
We obviously know Claudia's covered up.
Need my help?
Are we start medical? What? A new? Do you need my help? Please look forward.
What's another one then?
Looking for me? Looking for me?
No, Coco's goes a bit longer.
Going? Take me. Is it?
Give the order.
Who
There
else?
seems to be a lot on the to-do list. There seems to be.
Oh wait, we have this. But you'd have to get the mod to remove the skirt. You'd have to get the mod to remove the skirt. Oh wait, speaking of then, we have this.
Swing of the blade carries.
Yes.
Again, you need the mod to remove the skirt. You need the mod to remove the skirt. You need the mod to remove it. I mean, come on. You have to admit that junk was gonna come out there. Considering this is all you do with Brevey. This is all you're doing. It's twerking gameplay. I don't know why they have it like that. But that's what they cooked. That's what they cooked for Brevey. Wait, how long can I hold this for? Oh yeah, if you wanted to stare at Booba Jiggle, I guess you could do this. I just keep holding. Oh yeah, because I have replenish module, it's not consuming enough. Right, you could just stare as long as you just keep the button held down. You get your jiggle physics that way. Imagine if someone made a mod to make the weapons invisible. So you just saw you could just see the animation of the punching without the arms in the way. You would just see the booba just moving frantically. Alright, imagine someone made a mod to make Lyra's arms invisible. Right, imagine an invisible arm mod for Lyra. Cause then like all you would just see is the frantic jiggling. Need a poly mod. What else? What else can we do? But yeah. They literally just wanted you to be just doing this. Wait. To do this. Twerking gameplay right there. Peak gameplay. Right, peak twerking gameplay. Okay. Oh, there was like 2 people in world chat. Okay. Cool. We had some activity in world chat in the test server. Not much else though. Kind of expected because there's not many people that have access to the test server. But yeah, twerking gameplay. It's almost good enough to fully AFK world bosses. Almost. It just has the issue of replenish module sometimes being a bit pepega. If the replenish module didn't keep working itself, you could easily just AFK world bosses like this. You would just get your protection for Zonyan. You came alive. I mean, that's not bad considering it's a test server. Like, if you want to put things in perspective. If you want to put things into perspective, there's only 82 people on the test server. There's only 82 accounts here that have access to this server. Only 82. Only 82 accounts have access to the test server. Right, you can see the entire list of people, right, that have access. Only 82 here. What the hell? That guy's name is Blank? Okay. Right, only 82 people got access. But yeah. Alright. Like, that puts things into perspective there. Only 82 people. The game's always alive. People just making weird jokes here and there. But yeah. Obviously, you're not gonna have that many people on the thing. There's only 82 people on the test server. And not everyone's gonna be talking. Yeah. But yeah, that's just what we got there. Of course, you also have the funny part about benediction. So, like, obviously the best part about benediction, though, we go to the other cactus. Yeah, the Chinese version. The Chinese version's a bit different. There is a Chinese version. Oh, look, you can see 2 people right there. Oh, there's a 3rd person. Right? And that's just who we can see openly. Oh, 4th person right here. Right. Okay. But anyways, here, I want to show you something funny. So when you're in benediction residence and user discharge, this is what happens. It transforms the thing. Oh yeah, there's another person here. Let's transform this guy. Oh, he ran away. I'm gonna transform this guy. Oh, there's another one over there too. Right, but look. You can transform other players for 4 seconds. 4 seconds, you can transform other players. As long as they're not in your party, you can transform them. So you can just imagine the amount of fun you can have with trolling people like this. Alright. It do be kind of funny though. You can just troll people like that. But like if you do that, it does interrupt their damage. But you gotta admit, it's funny. Oh, there's more people over here too. Right, it's very brief though. Alright, there was that person over here. Alright. But you just transform them for the lulz. Because why not? Alright, that's just one of the things. Oh, are they playing with it too now? it. Oh wait, I still hit him. I still hit him. We're just trolling people like this. But yeah, you can just go around like this. God damn it, it's auto going into combat. Alright, let's do it again. How come they're not... what's this guy trying to do? He's ruined it. Okay, we're done. They should know that the cactus here is broken though. Gonna turn everyone into a furry. Yeah, it's pretty late. Alright, you have a good night though. Yeah. But yeah, like that's just the thing you can do in Brevey here. You control people. So whenever you see people on the cactus now, if you get Brevey, you run Benediction Residence, and then you just discharge to troll them. Right, you can just discharge to troll people on cactus. Right, you can just discharge to troll them. It's like, oh. You know? Alright, that's the use of Brevey discharge. Okay, he's looking at Zeke twerking. Alright. Yeah. Wait for it, we need to get our charge. But yeah. They got Zeke twerking over there. But yeah, we got random people doing things here. They glitched. They got transformed but not transformed. They got transformed but not transformed. Oh, I missed. There we go. and then the twerking. I probably wouldn't be able to communicate with this guy, but like, yeah. Just messing around with the other stuff there. Right. Except this time, I have the red and blue outfit. Theirs is more of the gray-white one. It interrupts them. It interrupts them. It interrupts them when they're doing that. It interrupts them. It interrupts them. That is funny. Oh wait, we gotta interrupt them again when they come back up. But yeah, like it does interrupt them. Which is funny. Okay. Okay, we're done messing around with him. Or her. Or whatever. Let them do their own thing. But yeah, it's just a fun thing. You see AFK players, you can just go up to them and then just discharge in front of the cactus. Right, just to see what they're up to. Alright. Yeah, there's a bit of a cooldown though on transforming people. There's a cooldown. Yeah, if they can only be transformed once every 30 seconds. Imagine if there was no cooldown. You would just have like an army of people. They'd find like, they just team up, right? You get like a raid full of people with Brevey. And you just take turns, just transforming like your specific target into whatever. I actually didn't check. Does that work on bosses? Does that work on bosses? I actually have to check now. I don't know, does it work on Robarg? Let's see Robarg, it's probably alive. Right, imagine you could like transform a boss. Imagine you just get like a group of people raiding up if there was no cooldown on it. And you just keep turning the thing into transforming it. Nope. I don't think it works. Unless I got interrupted. Oh, I got interrupted again. God damn it. I keep getting interrupted. God damn it, it's interrupting me. Every time I try. Yeah, I don't think it works. That's unfortunate. It does not work on bosses. Imagine if it worked on bosses, you could just keep trolling the thing and just keep transforming it. Okay. Going to be interesting having a full talk. I mean, there's just dumb shit you can do here, man. We're messing around with the fact that there's dumb stuff you can do. Really silly, dumb stuff. But hey, why not? Why not? And that person's still over there. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, let's see. Wait, what if I change the other thing? Maybe world bosses can't be changed, but maybe other things can. Look at the cactus transform. Alright, let's change the enemy to a boss. It's spinning like a Beyblade and turn on the Beyblade BGM. Oh no, we can't. Doesn't work on this. Maybe Hyena-tron? Nope. Only Cactus can works. I don't think it's gonna work on any of the other bosses. So Cactus it is. Right, Cactus. Transformed Cactus. Oh wait, did they actually release the Brevey trailer yet? Let me see. Let me see. Alright, let's see. Oh, they did! Alright, let's go give it a look. Alright. I'm gonna close my window though. It's been open for a bit. Maybe that's why I kept sneezing. Give me a moment. Okay. Here we are. Mm-hmm. Alright, and let's go do it. So, let me open the trailer then. Okay.
So, any question regarding this report? Can you tell me directly?
Of course. At the actual seminal, Archon Eric will be sharper.
Okay.
Okay, you may start.
Mm-hmm. Alright then. Because we don't have it in English. Okay.
Hello, everyone. In recent years, a large number of executors have provided feedback to the tech department. The current
Yeah.
simulacrum system is no longer smart enough to support them in completing increasingly challenging missions. It is imminent to innovate with a new battle system.
Alright.
As a result, please allow me to introduce you to a more innovative and powerful new system.
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
That is...
Okay.
Magic contract system!
Uh-huh, magical... Sure. Sure. But uses handle
Too long for the transformation animation! What enemy has such patience?
Exactly.
Don't you worry. There's a built-in immobilizing system. They will be frozen until I finish my transformation.
If you were able to freeze them all, why not just kill them all?
Exactly.
You know what? You just don't get it, do you?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Magical girls get a 50% discount from their pal for the Itasha sticker. Imagine a grand entrance on your exclusive vehicle. How awesome that would be! The max atmosphere will trigger the Metamorph. Beautiful the gigantic bosses! Huh? And you can join forces with your deeply bonded friends. Snatch the best spot in style.
Leave me out of this.
Ah!
Thanks for the follow, Naru Talks, Maki. The trailer match. Where's my twerking though? You gotta show the twerking gameplay. Because that's really what's there. Nobody's gonna be doing that. They're gonna be busy twerking. The gameplay is the twerking. Mm-hmm. How to change it?
Think? Very appealing, isn't it?
You have to buy the name change card.
Come on, just say it. Tell me what you think.
Let me pull it up after.
Eric will be very pleased, right?
You were right. This is indeed an unprecedented project. I'm sure Archon Elric will be moved to
Yes,
tears.
yes.
With tears in his eyes, he would say to you,
0 point. Try something different.
But I have solid data supporting that it can effectively improve.
Miss Brevey, I don't care how outstanding your previous achievements were. Please show some respect to academic research. Do not mix your hobby with work. Never again. Let's go with your previous project. Applying improvement of Tower of Fantasy's energy transmission structure to civil equipment.
That's too terribly simple. It's only a temporary relief. You need to take action now to spread the power of magic.
Archon Odyssey. Honestly, it's great. It's great. Honestly, it's just like, what the hell? Right, the whole magical girl transformation. Right?
The magic contract system.
The rank is like, it's like, when did she get the time to set all that up? Right? It's like, okay. Mm-hmm.
Too long for the transformation animation. What enemy has such patience?
Exactly. Who has the patience?
Don't you worry. There's a built-in immobilizing system. They will be frozen until I finish my transformation.
If you were able to freeze them all, why not just kill them all?
Exactly. You can just freeze them already.
You know what? You just don't get it, do you?
You gotta admit, it's funny. It is funny. I mean, but so is, obviously, we get 1,000 weapon charge. Right. We'll get our little dummy over here, who's just AFK here. Right? And no one's using this, so... Yeah, no one gets it. I mean, it is pretty funny, man. She's so sad. I don't know, she got some squirrels in her pants, I guess. Always fun to just do that. So you can only transform them like once per 30 seconds. But yeah, that's the thing we can do here. With Brevey. And then twerk. Lots of twerking. You can do the twerking too. If you want to do the twerking, you can do the twerking. Right. And you can almost AFK solo world boss like this. Which we tried to do earlier, but we kept running out of endurance. Because the replenish module would sometimes bug out. Twerk with Nanya? Okay.
Do you require my
Would you like to
I don't
walk
have
with
that
me?
one though.
require my help?
Which skin? This one?
Require my help.
Or this one?
Require my help.
There you go.
Do you require my help?
I mean, the problem is you can't really see it. Not really. But like, yeah, you can do the thing. The twerking thing. I mean, if you want to do Linghan, you use the swimsuit.
Yes.
You get this. It works the best on Yulon A3. I think it works the best on Yulon A3.
Master, you said stand.
There you go. Yulon A3 twerking. It is just silly that he's like, this is what we got here. But yeah, it's like we can't really use cactus numbers. Because cactus numbers is Borg. They're just wrong anyways. Cactus numbers are just wrong regardless. Right, cactus numbers are wrong regardless, so it doesn't really matter. Anything else you want to see? Is there anything else? Raid is just that. You know what? Wait, AFK raid? Actually, no, that wouldn't really work too well. We don't have enough damage in Benediction. I can solo the raid, but like, that's a different story. On challenge mode. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to have damage their heal though. You misread tweet for Torque. Goddamn. I wasn't even the one who set that up. Vera did. Because we were just doing the torquing. I mean, I don't think there's anything else left to do here now. Because we kind of already just went over the things earlier. And then we were just screwing around. Because we can't really do much with Cactus when the Cactus numbers are all wrong. Okay. I think I'm just gonna swap back to the live game and just quickly do my dailies. Alright, I think we'll do that. Alright, let's go do that, cause like there's not much else. Right. What else are we gonna do? I'll have to work on cooking the actual test server video some other time though. The actual proper one. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, let's go in. But yeah, it's just funny. Oh, she does. Don't worry. Brevey's hold attack is stronger than Meme's by quite a bit. Don't worry, she will do more damage. It's not even that hard. Like, Brevey's hold attack is like 900% attack per second. Don't worry. She's not gonna end up like Yam Meow, man. 600%. But keep in mind, we don't even use memes for our hold attack. Right? Like, memes is 600%. Assuming her A1 is in effect. A Brevey without the thing. I mean, you can do the AFK attacking if you want. That's how you play Benediction. So again, Brevey has a lot of utility. Her A6 buffs everyone in the team's shatter by 25%, everyone's damage by 20%, and then the player themselves gets another 10% damage boost there. Oh, I forgot to claim my previous Twitch drops. Okay, there we go. Cool. Yeah, it's when we find out that the One Piece is the friends we made along the way while dueling everyone into submission and take them into the shadow world while screaming, "I beat you with the power of friendship," and lame ass plots. Who knows, man? But yeah. Hey, Brevey looks like she's gonna be fine. Either way, she can't like a reverse creep unlike Yam Meow. Especially because Volt and Frost never had their thing. Unlike Fizz did. Yeah, you get the Bygone extension too. It's 25 seconds for Origin of War. And it stacks. It stacks 2 times for Origin of War, the timer extension. And like, again, her utility as a support is really, really good. So, yeah. Alright, she's definitely in a way better state than Yam Meow. Like, regardless of what happens, she'll just end up way better. Just because, yeah, she's also part Benediction and can do things with that can benefit people that way. Her self-healing is really good. You need 8-1 for it, but like the self-healing is good. Right. So we can't really complain there either. What do you mean Frost? Frost one was one of the easier ones. I can't I can't do the Flame Sequential 8. I cleared all the other ones on Sequential 8, just not the Flame one. Frost one's one of the easier ones to do, man. It like, if you had like A0 Yulon, and then you have Altered Comp, easy Frost stage 8. Only Subasa at 8. Wait, why'd you have wait, what's Icarus for? You pulled Icarus just for Benediction? I'm guessing? Icarus just for Benediction? I mean, ideally, like, obviously you want to go as far as you can. A lot of her utility, like, the crazy utility comes later on. Right, like, A6, obviously crazy good. For a support thing, you take it into those, especially those event raids. Because of how many people you see skill issuing. Right, I think you guys have seen enough people skill issuing, in the raids. For Shatter. Yeah. Right, how many of you guys have seen people skill issue Shatter in those raids? Right? And like, oh, you could just buff everyone's Shatter. Like, just straight up buff their Shatter and damage. Give the 30% grip buff. We're gonna miss that grip buff, man. That grip buff was truly something, man. I'll give you that. But yeah, the grip buff was like pretty crazy. I miss it too. They should have been like, it's not a bug, it's a feature. They should have made it a feature. It would have been funny. But it would have been like, cool. Give us the grip buff as a feature, but nope. I'm just gonna do all my dailies real quick. But yeah. And also, thanks for the follow as well. Subham 1111. Can't wait for Yanuwa to carry you. You're gonna go for A1? Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens with Yanuwa. Right, that's still quite a ways off. I'm gonna guess we're gonna get Yanuo in like February, early February maybe? Wait, no, yeah. Yeah, it should be early February, I think. Yeah, because after Brevey run should be Plotty, and then after Plotty is Yanuo, so that should be like early to mid-February. Right, and that's probably when we're gonna see Yanuo. But yeah, I definitely want to do like make a video comparison on Power Creep over since launch, just comparing everything between elements. Right. I'll have to cook the Fizz one first. And then make my way across. I would just like update it for each individual, like every time there was like an addition or something. I just show the next one, the next version of the comp's damage, and just compare everything that way. I mean, you'll skip Brevey. I mean, there's no reason why she wouldn't. Although I don't know why you would use Mimi. But like, yeah. Cause like, here's the thing. So Mimi's damage buff, if you have A6 Mimi, her damage buff is pretty low. At only what? You get 25% volt damage and 10% final damage. That's all you're gonna get from an A6 Mimi. Right? That's all you're gonna get from her. But like, look at Fiona. How much damage does Fiona buff you? Right? You're gonna be better off using like Fiona, right? A6 Fiona, 28% final damage right there. You look at skill, Wellspring. 16% elemental damage there. Okay. Yeah, 15% attack from discharge. You get a bit of heal. Since I'm using Nonian anyways, you get altered resonance, which is even more attack. 20% attack instead of 15. Okay. And then you have the other skill, right? So if you're gonna be using Torrential Force, that's 12% skill damage. Or if you're using, you know, or if you're using Wellspring, you know, that's 6%, 6% damage. Maybe 12% if you're coping with the trait. But yeah. Yamia works with Liho. I mean, it works like shit though. Yamia is worse than Zeke for Liho. Right? I mean, they probably won't run altered. They have other things, right? But like, when you consider as well, right? When you consider like, the thing compared to the older comp, you know? Like, yeah, sure, technically it works, it's not gonna work great. And then also, when you consider that, like, Plotty is like the next flame after, right? She only uses 1, maybe 2 dodges per rotation. So like, you're not really gonna get much use out of Yamio there either. Right? Yamio was just kinda... I don't know, man. Yamio was just like really quick and easy to just bench. Right? And then like, yeah, like on the Fizz side, obviously, right? Zeke will just end up better than Yamio. You only have first you only have 5 flames? What do you mean 5 flames? You're not pulling any more, any of that anymore. I mean, flame is just shit either way, man. There's a reason why I don't bother going on there. Go on Lee only. Yeah, the flame is just ass. Right, no Zeke, no Fesa. I mean, yeah, that's like no Zeke. That's unfortunate. There's a reason why I didn't pull Yamio. Right, there's a reason why I'm just like, nah, no Yamio, and I just ended up maxing out my Zeke instead. Because Zeke is just gonna end up just straight up better. But now that I just have A6 Zeke, I can also just use it for other stuff too. No. Yamio is useless with Annabella. Yamio and Annabella is pretty shit. The problem with Annabella is you want a 12-second rotation. You can't do 12-second rotations with Yamio. You're forced into 20-second rotation. Which means you're gonna spend 8 seconds doing fuck and all. Either way. Just to make Yamio work. Either that, or you only use Yamio once every 3rd rotation. Which also just ruins the point of using Yamio too. They just do not work. They do not work because of cooldowns. Yamio is fixed at 20-second rotations. Right? Well, Annabella really wants to do stuff in 12 because of the ammo shit for her. As a result, you end up doing no fucking damage in either case when you use them together. Right? You would have been better off not using a... Wait, why Yamio though? Like, if you had like a LAN, you would have been better off if you used LAN in place of Yamio. Like A1 a LAN instead of Yamio. You would have been done better. But then have like your field in the last slot. You would have done more damage. Right, cause like that's the problem with the Yamio. Like, you couldn't clear? I don't know, man. It is higher damage the other way. But obviously, the Zeke instead of Fiona is even better. Right, like A6 Zeke is about the same as A6 Fiona in that situation. A0 Zeke. If you had A6 Zeke. Right. Yeah, like, and that's the problem. It's Puppet Singer. Flame is just shit. I think you just got lucky with your thing then. Right. I think you just got lucky then. What the hell did you send me? I test if you're a wife or a husband NPC. What? What the hell is this? Okay, you know, I'll do it quickly. Sure, Mimi. Let me go find the thingy. You saw it on Fillion? Alright. Sure. Let me just grab my browser. Okay. Alright, we'll open in my browser then. Okay. Paste and go. Wait, what is this then? Alright, take a wife test first? Okay, sure, I understand. Okay, wait, what is this? Who do you want to rate? I'll just put myself then. Okay, cool, next. Am I a neat housekeeper, tidy and clean? I feel like I should just keep it neutral, because sometimes I just lazy there. Is slow coming to bed. In coming to bed, I'm always in bed. Has a good sense of humor. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of my humor? Right? But like... yeah, this one, it's like I'm already in bed. I'm in bed right now. Average, okay. Can play a musical instrument. I haven't played one in years. I used to be able to play. I used to play the drums and a couple other percussive keyboards back when, but I haven't played since high school. So I guess I'll just put it in the middle because I haven't played in a long time. You actually use her. You have 15% shred either way, you know. But sure. Puts her cold feet on the husband at night to warm them. What? Puts her cold feet on the husband at night. What the hell is this? What was this about? Why? I am so confused on this. What is this supposed to mean? So I would put the feet where? What? Yeah, I don't know, man. What does it mean by this? I am so confused. I'm just gonna put neutral. I'm gonna go there. The answer is not really no. Doesn't like children. I mean, I'm pretty neutral with it. Puts the children again neutral. Is suspicious and jealous? I don't know. Has meals ready on time. I'm just gonna say that. Ragged dresses and aprons around the house. I mean, if I'm just like at home, I don't really care too much. If there's no one coming over or anything, we'll just put it there. Is whatever. Not really. Not all the. I don't always put on that stuff. I'll just put that there. Is a good hostess even to unexpected guests? I'm gonna say not really. Always makes off first? Sure. I'll just put in the mid. Sends children to church on Sunday. Imagine going there. I mean, I'd just rather sleep. Let me sleep too. With curlers in the hair and lots of face cream? No. Can carry an interesting conversation, maybe. I mean, I'll just ask your opinion and show the stuff. Fails to set on buttons or darn socks regularly? Nope. Often has crooked seams on her hose? What? I'm just gonna put no. Dresses for breakfast? Imagine dressing for breakfast. He's often late for appointments. I'm gonna put that one. He's a backseat driver? No. What? Okay then, I'm a failure, guys. I'm apparently a failure. I'm apparently a failure. I failed, guys. I failed. I failed. 0%. Right, I failed. I think it's because I put a bunch of stuff as neutral. I don't know. Right, because middle is average, right? I'm gonna assume middle is average. You got poor husband. Okay, wait, let's try this again. You know, let's just go there. Meal's ready on time. You know, I'll just put neutral. Suspicious and jealous, not really. Often crooked. Often has crooked seams on her in her hose. No. He ever goes to bed angry? You know what? Just try to make up first. I mean, I'll just ask anyways. You know what? I'll just put neutral because sometimes, yeah, people are coming over and I know that. I obviously won't do that. I don't trust for that one. Sure, go sleep. Backseat. Not really, no. Goes to bed with thing in my hair and lots of face cream, no. Puts, just put there. Doesn't like children. I'll just put it there. Often late. Kinda. Wait, no. Oh, it's the other way. Can carry interesting, maybe? Is slow coming to bed? Never. I'm already in bed. I am just so confused on this one. Yeah, I still fail. I don't know how the hell this marks, this thing rates it. I don't know how this thing rates it, man. I apparently fail. Okay, wait. NPC test. Okay, NPC test. I understand. Sitcoms and reality shows are a great way to unwind. I don't know. I like to watch movies without analyzing every detail. I mean, it's kind of neutral, man. Populist parties and candidates are a threat to democracy. Everything there are the... Sure. I follow social media trends and recommendations. They often... I'm gonna go with disagree. I have often been called a conspiracy theorist. The answer is not really there. Nope. Agree to disagree on happier topics is a ploy used to get her out of a thing. Nope, I don't use that. I trust those in power to make decisions. No, I do not. Do you guys know me enough? I prefer sticking to that one as they're more reliable. They're not reliable at all. Especially if we're talking about Canadian mainstream shit. They're all bribed. So you have to take everything with a grain of salt. The freaking Prime Minister, the Turd Water, you know, he made it legal for them to hide the fact they're getting bribed too. Not too long ago. People think that my interests and hobbies are weird sometimes. Get frustrated when people bring up politics at get-togethers. I mean, I just feel like, yeah, everything's a freaking joke then. They're all clowns. I have opinions that would startle most people. I mean, yeah. Unearth startling conclusions about some major world topic. I don't know. I trust the experts, not always. I need to see the results. Throwing a barbecue with friends is one of my favorite activities. I mean, if I'm not cooking, sure. Rejecting societal norms is the key aspect. I mean, sometimes you gotta reject them. I'm a bad NPC. There we go. I mean, we could try that one, I guess. Alright, you want that one? Well, we'll try this one. I don't know how this is supposed to work, but here. The context of the situation should always be considered. Always look at the context. Alright. We will start the presentation with a 5-minute introduction. He will make the audience excited about the presentation. I will give the time frame first. I mean, why should I do it? I'll take the second one. Let's see. I often reduce things to true or false. I'll look at the gray areas and consider those. Let's see. Our new strategy will bring in additional customers by adding complementary services. We'll launch us into the future and make our brand more productive. Remember how I described some characters? I think this was the correct one there. Right when I said, oh, big personality thing with Tess in Snowbreak, we'll put that one. Which is closer? What are the specifics? Yes. The drink is only made from this and contains no preservatives. 100% juice and preservative free. I'll take the second one. Maybe. You know, how sensitive are you to nonverbal cues? I mean, I'll see both, but it really just depends. Yeah, I'll just take this one. Interesting. Sure. But if I took it the other way, because like I'm like kind of either way. I will look at gray areas though. Maybe is correct. It'll make I'm always with the numbers though. You're asking someone who does a lot of numbers. Who messes around with numbers if like you put numbers in front of me. Okay. But yeah, always the context needs to be considered. Why should I do it? What are the specifics? I'll take this one. And it... Okay, that just makes the bar bigger. If I choose the other one. Okay. I mean, I just look at the thing for numbers, man. Shit's a mess. I mean, obviously these things are just Pepega. That someone made up, right? Pokemon test, what? Okay. What the fuck is this Pokemon test? This shit is obviously ridiculous. I am often aware of what is not being said in a conversation. That depends on the full context, man. I feel overwhelmed when required, not... There. Discipline and strong sense of responsibility. And neutral. Easy to understand, probably there. There. Neutral. Determination, sure. Sure. Think on my feet. I mean, I'll try. You know what? Sure. Struggle to see beyond the thing? Nope. Excite me? It depends, man. Often come to advise personal growth? No they don't. Nurturing and caring attitude? Neutral. Energy and enthusiasm? It depends. It depends. I'll be neutral. Complimented? Not really, no. That depends. Kinda neutral. A lot of it is just kinda neutral for me, man. That depends again on the context. I'm just gonna put neutral, man. I'm gonna go do that one. Sure. And I think I'm just gonna end up with neutral with like everything else. Maybe not. Uncertain. Sure. Adapt to new one? Not really, no. I had that one there. Sure. Difficult to adapt to other ones. Neutral. Yep, they seek my stuff. I'll put that here. I have lightning energy and psychic. I get lightning and psychic energy. This shit makes no sense. I'm pretty sure fairy energy got removed as well. If I'm not mistaken, they eventually removed this. This shit's just a mess, man. Why is that even a thing there? Right, I don't even know why. Man, you got 50-50 on yours. Here, let's try IQ then. This is gonna be dumb. Alright, wait. Find the odd man out. What? Huh? They're not really any odd ones. There's 4, 4, 4, 4, and then 4. Yeah, I guess the 3 doesn't have triangles in it. Find the odd man out. It's this one, the third one. Find the odd man out. It's the second one. Find the odd man out. Huh? Oh, it's the third one. Find the odd man out. What the fuck? What kind of test is this, man? Right, these are just rotated. Right. Oh, it's the second one, isn't it? Or is it the first one? Oh, first one. Find the odd man out. Huh? They're just rotated. You literally just take it and rotate them. It's the same thing. You rotate it 90 degrees the other direction. You get number 3. You rotate it the other direction. You get this one. It's the same picture. You just rotated it. It's not mirrored. In this one? Oh, you mean the previous one? This one's mirrored? No, this one matches this one. This one matches that one. Oh wait. No, wait. Number 1 looks different. Doesn't it? It's either 1 or 2. Because of where the thing is, but whatever. This is all the same. You mirror this one, you rotate it, it's the same picture. It's the same, I guess because the other one's pointing down. Alright, odd one out. Huh. 4 doesn't match number 1. Okay. 2 and 4 look like they match. 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1 is out. Insert the missing figure. What? This one is to this. As to this one, wait. Oh, they flipped the thing. So it's the 4th one. No, not the 4th one, it's the 1st one. Find the odd man out. Huh? So you rotate it a bit, you get this one. You rotate it a bit more, you get this one, but you don't get this one. It's number 4. 1 and 3 match. Okay. 2 does not. I don't think. Wait, no, 2 does. Rotate it more, you get 2. Right, rotate this one, you get 3. Rotate that one 4, it's 5. Alright, have this one. Odd man out. Oh yeah, that's flipped. Okay. You rotate it this way, number 3 is wrong. Odd man out. Okay. Triangle, square. I mean, it looks like number 4. Oh wait, no. Right, thanks for the follow, Kawaki. I'm just trying to see this. Wait, no, these 2 match. That matches too. Okay, number 5. Maybe. No, not number 5. Number 4. Right. Wait. These 2 match. That one matches. These 3 match. It's just these 2 that... These 2 match each other, but the other ones are a thing. Right? Thanks, though. Right, thanks for the follow. Happy New Year's again as well to you, Ultraplex. I don't know, man. I'll just go to the next one. Odd man out. That's 2. That looks like 2. Yeah, it's 2. Next. Odd man out. Is it 2? Or is it 1? It's 1. Odd man out. That's 4. Odd man out. You rotate that one, you get this one. I mean, if you rotate it, you're gonna get the thing. 1 and 5 are literally the same thing. Two. I guess 2 is the odd one out. These are the same. 3 does not look right. Yeah, 3 is the wrong one. Odd one out. These 2 are the same. Same with that one. Same with this one. Same with that one. Is this... Wait. Huh? Oh, number 6. I didn't even see number 6. Wait, odd man out. That looks like a number 2. Yeah, that's number 2. Visual test, that's what it looks like, man. These match. That one matches still. That one still matches. Number 6 does not. I'm facing wrong direction here. Number 5 would match, but number 6 does not. Find the odd man out. Okay. We rotate it 45 degrees, man. This one, wait. No, these don't match. It would be reversed. Okay, wait, how about this one? Rotate that one 45 degrees. These 2 match. So 1 has to be the odd one out. Right, because we rotate this one even further. Wait. Wait, no. Because then these 2 would match. You rotate this one, these 2 match. You rotate this one, these 2 match. Right, I'm like, what? And then this one matches this one. Right, these two would match. These two, like, these two are, wait, these ones are flipped. Right. Right, so you rotate this one all the way, you get this. And then you rotate it more, you get this. Number 3 is not matching that one. I guess number 3 then. Right, number 3 then. Okay. I mean, there's already like a mismatch here. Number 1 looks like the mismatch. Yeah, 1 is a mismatch. Odd man out. Okay. Right, that's these two are a match. These two are a match. 3 is not. Alright, odd man out. You rotate, you get this one. 3 is the odd one. Alright. Yeah, 2 is the odd one. Wait. No, you rotate this enough, you don't get that one, but you rotate this the other way. You get 5. 4 of those not look right, wait. No, 4 is the odd one then. Odd one out. Let's see. This one. Right, these two are a match. These two are opposites. Right, because like these two are exactly the same picture. Huh? Because that one's flipped to this one. This one, these two are the same. And then this one, yeah, these two are flipped. Right, and these, like, wait. No, they were not the same. No, yeah, 4 and 3 are the same. The rest are flipped, right? You flip it horizontally, you get this. You get this thing. You flip it vertically, and then horizontally you get that. So I guess 2 if you not flip it. Alright, odd man out. That's rotated. Third one. Has to be third one, right? Missing figure. What the? This thing is to that one. Is this thing? Is no, you get the reverse pattern. Right. It's either this one or that one then. Maybe no, it can't be the third one. I don't know, I'm just gonna put the second one. Odd man out. 2 and 3 don't look right. 1 and 2 look the same. 3 looks like it's the odd one out. Alright, odd man out here. 3 looks like the odd one. Yep. I mean, I'm gonna just zoom in. Make it easier for me to see. Alright, that one is to this one. This one is to... number 2. Wait, why are 2 and 3 the same? What's the difference? They're the same picture. Same with 1 and 4. Okay. They're the same. Or you just rotate it around. Oh, 5 is different. Looks like 5 is different again. Alright, insert the missing figure. Alright, this one is to that. This one is to... You rotate and you flip the colors then? So we rotate. Rotate and then flip. So if you rotate, it has to be this arrow. Pluses at the bottom, infinity there. I'm gonna go with 2. Alright, these match. 3 does not. Alright, because we rotate this thing. Right, but then 4. 4 and 3 are together. And then you have 5 over here. Right, 5, 6. These match. 1 and 2 are together, but then these ones match too. Oh, you can select 2 of them when they're like that. Oh, the 2 odd men out. It's 1 and 2. Find the odd man out. Okay. Uh-huh. So this one's there, triangle, that one, these 2 match. These 2. Yep. And then 5. Wait. One and 5 are the same. Right, 1 and 5 are the same. Alright, 1 and 5 are the same, so we ignore that one. If we rotate that one, if we rotate 2 90 degrees, we also get 1. Right, if you rotate it the other direction 90 degrees, no, we don't get number 3. We have to rotate 180 degrees. I guess you could get 3 if you rotate 80. Alright, I'll just put 4. Insert the missing figure. This one's to that one, as this one is to... So we completely... We flip it, and then we swap the thingies, right? These 2 swap... Wait, no. The plus swaps with the circle. The circle swaps with the 8. No, the 8 swaps with the plus. And the thing is flipped. So it's either one of these 2. So the long one, it swaps with the one in the middle. Okay, we'll do 2. Okay. This one is to the square one as this triangle one. You know, I'm just gonna put either 2 or 3. Alright, 2 odd men out. Alright. This 1 in 4 match. Let's see, wait. 6 and 7 do not match. 4 matches 7. So definitely take the 6 out. 6 and 3. Alright, 3 odd men out now. There's 3 of them. Okay. The 5 and 7 match. Alright, 5 and 7 are together. 1 and 6 are together. 5 and 3. Wait, no. 1, 6, 3 are together. 2 goes there. 4, 1, 6, 3. Right, 1, 6, and 3. Next. 3 odd men out. Okay, 1 and 5 are together. Same with 4. And if you rotate 5 all the way, okay. So 1, 3, 4, and 5 are the same. Wait. 1, 4, 5, and then 6. So it has to be 2, 3, and 7. Okay. 2 odd men out, 1 and 4 the same, but the rest are not. Right, 1 and 4. Within 2, you rotate it, you get 3. You rotate it 4, you get 5. So that. And there's an odd man out here. Okay. You flip it, you get that one. You rotate that more, you get that one. That one's the same. That one's the same. This is the same. That one's the same. 8 is not the same. Insert the missing figure. I'm gonna go with 1. Find 3 odd men out. Okay. 1, 6. Right, 1 and 6 are the same. 1, 6, 7 are the same. Right, we have 1, 6, and 7. 3, 4. Wait. 3, 4 the same. 5 is the same. 2, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5 are the same. Yeah, so then. Yeah, 1, 6, and 7. Because it's 3 out. Alright, the odd man here. Alright. Wait. Wait, no, that's correct, right. These match. I rotate that one matches. We flip it over and rotate. Wait, no, we rotate it all the way. That one still matches. This one matches still. Same with that one. That one still matches. 7 does not match. 3 odd men out. Okay. Yeah, 2 and 1 do not match. 1 and 3 do. Okay. 2 matches. Yeah, 1, 3, and 4 match. Same with 5. 1, 3, 4, 5 match. 6 and 2 match. 6 and 2. Wait, so which ones do match? 1, 2, 1, 4, 3, 5, and 8. Okay. So it'll be 2. Which matches 7. Alright, 2, 7. And then 6. 3 odd men out. Okay, we got two more questions then. Well, after this one. Let's see, these do not match. But these two match. Which matches this one. 1 and 6 match though. Alright, 2, 4, 5. Wait, no, 2. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are together. 1, 6, 7. Wait, no. Okay, yeah, 2. Okay, so yeah. We get 1. Right, because this match, that matches, that matches. This one matches. This one does not, so we have 6. And then 8. Alright, the 3 odd men out. Okay. Okay. These are just rotated versions of each other. Rotate that one more, you get that one. Right. Yeah, we're almost done with the visual test, don't worry. Okay, yeah, 1 and 9 are there too. Oh boy, you're gonna put Among Us. Please don't spam. Right, so 1, 9, and 7. 1, 7, and 9 are together. Of course. Okay, this one's flipped. 8, 5. And 6. 8, 5, 6 are together. Same with 4. And then same with 3. And then 2. So 1, 7, and 9. And then find the odd man out. Okay. Alright, these match. Yep, these match. That matches. This matches. 6 does not match. Apparently, there we go. There we go. 33 out of 50, there you go. I don't know, man. You just typed in Among Us. Okay, there we go. Sure. I just looked at weird ass pictures though. Obviously this is not a real test. This is obviously not an actual real test. Right, they just showed me a bunch of pictures. You don't actually take that thing seriously. Right. I mean, obviously you can tell with this mess. Right, like this freaking messed up shit they put here. Alright, that's just the problem with this. This is just like random shit people made up and put in here. Like obviously, as you can see. Okay, let's go back to what we were actually doing before. Right, we'll get off the off-topic part. Okay. But yeah, that test thingy obviously makes no sense. What's today's join up? Deep sea. Okay. But I did do all my bounties, right? Okay, all my bounties are done. Can I feed my pets yet or not? Let's see, can I go feed them yet or not? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, I can feed you. That one didn't mutate. Alright, let's put more spiders in here. This one didn't mutate. Let's get another spider in here. I want them spiders in here. Oh, I need to get more food though. Alright, I need to get them food. More info. This one's gonna leave soon. Oh, this one is... Okay, this one's looking good. We need to get you food though. You need 400. Alright. Your friend made a YouTube short? Okay. That's cool. Good for them. Good for them. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let me just go through the other thingy here. Trap. I need to go buy them food. I need to work towards getting that taming manual as well. Alright, let's go do this one. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go grab the thingy here and feed them. Right, gotta keep them all fed. And then, oh, I shouldn't have fed the purple. Oh well, I thought that was the right way to go. But that one looks like it's gonna be decent at least. What do you mean? Why does it look like Sonic? What? You sure? I don't see the Sonic here. I don't know. I don't see the Sonic. You guys see the Sonic here? Because I don't see it. Dang, I have like so many of these guys just ready to go soon. More info. Yeah, I'm gonna feed you this. And they're not getting all these extra skills. Even though I got hopes. If you can get another skill and I can try to roll a gold skill on you for a double, that would be great. I have to get them more food though. I need to get more food. What about Sonic Frontiers? Does the maps look like from Sonic Frontiers? I don't know, man. Just because the sci-fi theme for some of the things in there. I mean, cool, I guess, but this thing came out before Sonic Frontiers. We all know that. Okay. Let's go get some pet battles done. I mean, Spidey, my galaxy-faring Spidey. If you feed him, he will open a portal and go inside it. Yeah, we got those spiders now. Alright. Who can we go fight? The ranking stuff has calmed down a little bit, though. Alright. I can't really use my spiders yet, though. It would be great if I could. But I can't. I'm trying to find a good candidate. You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this a bit. Get some of that one. Man, like, it's super expensive to keep keeping them fed. If I want to work towards, like, focusing on these guys. That's the tough part, man. I don't get, like, enough of this stuff. And, like, how long is the season? How much longer is the season? How much longer? Oh, till the 17th. Okay. And then at the end of the season, they'll give those rewards. Okay, so I still have time to try to climb my way back up there. Okay, is there anything else I need to get done? Or can I just do it tonight? Wait, I'll just do a balance showing up first with my ult. And then we'll continue everything tonight. Because, getting a bit tired. I have been streaming for about 7 hours already anyways. And I have to work on prepping all the other stuff I want to do afterwards. But that's just how it is. You can run 3 PC clans on regular, Epic, and Steam. All at the same time. Mm-hmm. Okay. Crewmates. Team invitation. Alright, let's go do it. Join up. Join up. Balance, join up, find matches. I should have done more the other day. This one's like annoying. Mm-hmm. Let's just go search up. Balance. Balance. Join up. Anyone? Alright, we just need 2 more people. Up to 2 more. Don't be like familiar run state emulators. I mean, nothing wrong with 8 emulators. Just need a strong enough CPU plus GPU and RAM. Right, like you could. Alright, one more. There we go, my ult's gonna be AFK in there though. But you just need to have enough resources and you can do it if you really wanted to. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go on in. Wait, no, which one's my honor altered comp? Oh, there it is. Get my ult all the way down first. Mm-hmm. Now I go there on my main account. Do, 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 do. And then I go back down here. The hell? Why? Oh. Oh, because my ult died. I was like, what the fuck happened? Why did I lose control? My ult was dead. Let's move my alt over. Right, at least we shattered it. Now we don't have to worry about it. Let me go discharge again. And then we discharge again. These guys have like no shatter for this either. Alright, well we shattered it again. And then we go discharge out here again. I swear, this is taking so long. Come on, execute. There we go. There we go, it's dead. Got the execute. Now I don't have to worry about capping later. Okay. And I got my daily join off done. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, now I don't have to worry about capping or anything. Alright. What do we have here? More of those upgrade drives. Can I go upgrade anything? How close are you? No, I still need 10 more of those. As for you, I still need 30 more your drives. Never mind. Still quite the ways off. Unfortunately. But I do think though, this is just a good place to end the stream for the night. It's been about 7.5 hours, right? I need to go get some sleep. Yeah, Rebellion's good cope. He said that main card. She's not good cope, man. She's just a jetpack. Nothing else. Alright, nothing else. She's literally like at full A6. It's worse than an A0 Zeke. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some rest. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time, right? I definitely have to work on though getting that Brevey video before she launches in like a week. Or at least that's like a week from now. A full week from now. I have time. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some rest though. As usual though, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. You guys have a good day or night or whatever. I'll see you guys then. Alright, I'll probably go raid out. Who's live right now anyways? Before we go. I mean, Gate is live. Is Bruh still live? I think he's AFK. We'll just go say hi to Gate. He's probably awake right now. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll see you guys then though. I think he's on the test server. So you guys can see more of that, I guess. See you guys though. See ya.